I should have used this tiny amount of time to go get food. Wait, what? Oh, I want to watch that. Every second that I don't animate pains me. It's like a physical pain I feel. Because I want to animate. Instead, I feel pain. I fellimate.
Everything okay with the computer now?
No. But I figured out what was going on. It says one of the references has something in it that doesn't let me load it. So we're gonna figure that out. And then we're gonna have to do some file cleanup because I messed things up by saving it the wrong file. So these guys are cool. The warehouse I think is a problem. Carnage tendril. That also works, although I don't really need it for this scene. I can just remove it for now. So if I load in the warehouse, let us see what happens. I think we will be stuck trying to load it, and then the Maya will crash again.
Like is the issue because two of your references is MB and not MAR?
They are all MB, and just these one is MA. So maybe it could be that. But I am just going to make a makeshift
Mama
file.
UU.
Mama UU. I'm gonna unload these guys. And with the rest of these guys, we're gonna go on a little trip.
Hey Saab, what's up?
Hey, but
how is it going?
Going good, doing technical fixes, our favorite thing. Okay, so this is now a file filled with bullshit.
Hey Amjad, hey y'all.
If this is hidden, why do I need it? And then we have, oh, Carnage Cube.
Hey Beret.
We need the Carnage Cube. Actually, we should name this cube Carnage so we don't forget.
Hey Beret.
I don't want the point lights, probably want the time warp. The cubes are cool, they're nice. The fuck is this? Who's this? What does this do? It's an empty thing. I delete. Shoe arm. Shuri arm. Shoe arm.
Hey Saab GTG, unfortunately, probably won't be back today, so good luck with the rest of the stream.
Thank you. See you later, Nota.
Bye y'all and take care of.
Take care.
Peace, Nota.
I think I am now sorted, to be honest with you. I think these are all the things that is needed. But I'm just gonna group this guy.
Bye bye.
Why? I don't even know why this thing is in here. Is it a duplicate of the exact same thing? Oh, it has the thingies on. So this one we delete. And unhide. Okay. I group this environment. I still don't know how to type it. Environment. Maybe it is. I'm going to actually want to duplicate these boxes as well to keep that. So I'm gonna duplicate these and Ctrl G and put them inside this one as well. and then I'm going to go
Top
export
10 Saab
selection
English language.
MB, and then I'm gonna be temp environment, export that out. Then delete environment. Okay, I did it wrong. Almost made it on time. Zintor, so close. Then I'm gonna open the reference editor. I'm gonna reference all these guys back, even though I don't need the carnage right now. So I'm just gonna take these guys back in. Perfect. And now if I save this file, actually I want to first see that my animation didn't break, nothing got destroyed, everything's working fine. Running, gunning, perfect. Save scene as an MB file. That is actually shot 6, so this is named incorrectly.
I just got access back to my desktop, so expect the support you need from me, Saab.
I expect support, baby, let's go. Thank you for that, Amjad. Now I reference the environment back, and let's save it with the environment. Without environments, this scene is 5 megabytes. So cute. What are you with the environment? Oh my god, I cleaned my scene so well.
Guy in the chair.
Yes, Amjad is my guy in the chair. Perfect. Perfect analogy. And we fixed our scene. Now it's 5 megabyte. 250 megabyte, 5 megabytes. My hard disk is gonna be so happy. I can't wait to tell him. It's dying. It's a dying old man, my hard disk. Okay, Agent Venom. Where's Agent Venom?
That actually warms my heart, knowing him the guy in the chair, lol.
Nice. You're gonna have to tell people you watch porn if they come open the door for you. That's step 1 in being the guy in the chair.
Ha 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 ha.
So I'm gonna get these guys. This one I need. You know what, let me figure this thing out and I'll go back to that. I'm gonna have to unload a lot of these files
LMAO.
that are almost 300 megabytes.
Wait, so he is not actually watching porn? He's laughing because he was actually watching porn.
Ah. What I need from Amjad is the bullet bouncing thingies. That'll be super cool as cards. Wall destruction thingies would be super cool. Something like a liquid splitty, like lick spit thing would be very cool. New. So these are not actually shot 5, I believe. Load no references, open file, don't save.
You mean saliva?
Yeah, like when the tentacle hits, it would be nice if a few drops came out of it. This is the wrong file.
Saab, did you ever try food challenge? Ah.
What's a food challenge?
We can do that.
The fuck is a food challenge? How hard is it to food?
Okay, I missed the entire context, but what is it about? For the muzzle flash, front and side is fine. Like eating food challenges. Saab, I challenge you to eat cheese.
Yes. It's... I thought you would... Oh shit. Yeah, front and side is fine. Just to go like... Like a square. Like a cross, right? It does. Although I think it's different for each gun.
Like 30 god dogs, or 1 kilogram of noodles, or 5 kilograms of burgers.
Um, I don't think I need any of those. If you watch the earlier streams, you can see how much weight I've gained. Super not happy about that.
Are you trying to make him inflate?
I think so. I think that's what they're trying. Cool. I'm going to unload. Remove reference.
I think your haircut made you 10 kilograms lighter.
Thank you, I think. File, import objects from reference. I think this
BRB
thing is corrupt. Cool. It loaded, so now I'm gonna import objects from reference. This is the anim rig, weapon rig, cage. Okay. Now that I have everything inside, I'm now gonna delete it. Starting with this guy, I delete. This guy, I delete. Yeah, I think that's it. And then I save this scene just to see the damage, as they say. Super fast save. 10 megabytes. This file is still a bit on the chunky side. Could be the Carnage tendril.
I didn't know animating can cause injury. Fucked up my leg recording reference, LMAO.
If it doesn't, you're doing it wrong. Alright, that's back in here. And if I save this one now, show me how tiny it is. Very tiny. Perfection is now achieved. I'm gonna play blast. Cancel the play blast because I always do it wrong. Come here, I do it wrong again. I come here and we're gonna take this guy. We're gonna overwrite this one. I'm gonna click yes, I'm gonna click play blast, I'm gonna click overwrite. And now we're gonna open our movie file. But before that, I'm gonna do a little bit of a cleanup here. Right, so we want the latest of the 5, latest of the 6, we want the temp environments, and then we want the latest of 3 and 2. Those are more recent.
Did I heard it right? Cleanup.
Yes. Tendril. Alright, so this is accurate. Fantastic. Do I have a shot 1? Shot 3, shot 2, shot 1, shot 1. Rest of this, please get it the fuck out of my hard disk. Perfect. And now, finally, after long ado, we can fucking maybe animate. That only took an hour and a half. Cool. Here's the same anim for you guys to play over and over again. And here is the parts where I do cool shit, finally. This is very old. This anim is very old.
Thank you for this amazing dopamine.
You're welcome. This is... we changed this, right?
Let the cooking begin.
I think this is the old anim. No. I think this is the correct anim. One more file to clean up, it appears, and then cooking will happen. Oh shit, the first shot needs to show that wall. Because we're supposedly jumping on the wall that was visible on the first shot.
What are we cooking?
Hi Jay, how's it going? We're cooking some agents and Venom. Together they're gonna Venom it up. Let me see if this is the latest anim. Oh no, actually it's the same anim, so I didn't need to do this. So fuck it. I think I just fucked up that arm and never fixed it.
Asian Venom.
Yeah, Justina made that joke too, so I think I'm saying it's weird. PC Special sent me a picture of my PC again.
Looks cool.
Great. That's what you want from a PC, you know, a picture of it. It's gonna look way cooler.
But is it on Android though?
Great question. We'll get back to you on that.
They can send pictures but can't bloody deliver it.
Yes, that is actually my issue. Should we do adventure? Alright, we're adventuring into fixing that arm. What a weird transition that's happening here.
Did anyone try Expedition 33 Fire Game? Charlie Cox crushed it for his first game role. SARP is your goal to get 8-pack.
I don't know it. My goal is not to get 8-pack or 6-pack. My goal is to just
Since you said
healthy.
You gain a lot of weight. You optimizing this scene felt like the end of Endgame. Pure chills.
Well, it's now completely optimized. Now all I need is to do. The problem is that this arm like moves around too much, where it just needs to immediately hit a pose and hold that, so then we don't keep moving around. So probably this is too much to begin with. Should be something like that. Why are you so bent over here? I don't like that.
I'm going to give it a shot.
What is the game about?
We both know how is going to end that J. Don't you dare. The gameplay looks like Marvel Midnight Suns.
Oh, okay. That game actually was cooler than it looked. And it had more depth than it first appeared.
I want to play that beat 'em up Marvel game.
Yeah, me too. It's not out yet, but it's gonna be very cool when that's
It's
out.
about this creature paints the age numbers of people and the people in the age disappear and die. The game is about a group of people going to try to stop and kill the creature. Sarp, is it
I've
easy to
seen the
animate
trailer.
in Maya? Although I don't know if you have ever animated in Blender.
I tried
It's
to
much
animate in
better than
Blender
Marvel Midnight.
and lost my shit. I don't like animating in Blender. I wouldn't say animating in Maya is easy, but I think it's more comfortable, at least for me.
There's a Marvel beat 'em up.
It's not out yet. It's from the same guys who did the
It's going to
Ninja
be
Turtles
cool.
one.
What's it called?
I
So
don't
you
know,
know,
it's the
guys,
studio
what
that
that
did the Ninja
means.
Turtles one.
Fire. LMAO, you really hate Blender.
I mean, I hate animating in it. For other things, I think it's great.
We.
I don't hate, like, the software is great, that there's a free 3D software, that's awesome. It's just the way it works is driving me crazy. It feels like it cares the least about
I was
animation.
scared the live ended early.
Yeah, I had to restart the PC, Danzilla. That's why that happened.
Hi Danzilla.
Hi, Danzilla.
Love your spider work on your channel.
Thank you, Suhaib Arshid. Trying to do more spider work on my channel right now. I'm all about that spider work life.
Hey Marvin. Hey Dan.
It's gonna be so awesome to actually animate this part where it's like properly shooting. But I am so not concerned about that part, so I'm just skipping it. This part I'm very concerned that if it will ever work, because it's just constantly not working.
Do you use reference when animating?
I should, but I don't.
Oh, did he recover the file?
Yes.
Do you follow the typical refer NCE blocking plus spline workflow, or just wing it with main poses and then directly to spline and polish?
Reference blocking plus spline. When you say blocking, if you mean stepped, I generally don't like to use stepped. But I do use stepped when I'm doing more acting-y stuff, or like more stylized stuff, I should say. But I do use, like at work, like I'm working on Fantastic Four now. At work we have to use reference all the time. I think that's why I don't use reference. I mean, I definitely don't use reference because it's more boring, but because I use reference so much at work, I don't want to when I'm doing my own stuff. Just wanna have fun. Girls, just wanna have fun. I messed something up just now. Here you go.
Pickers are my pride and joy.
Yes, I like pickers too.
Pickles.
Pickles.
Do you have a picker up for this guy?
Yeah, right here.
Damn, there's a lot more intuitive one in Advanced Skeleton that works with every rig made by it.
But I keep adding random buttons to it all the time and then
I'm
removing
not sure,
it.
but I think Matt Reeves left Batman 2 project. Ah, yes.
To me, it's being like constantly changing is more important than how many things are on there. I also have like separate selection sets.
Pains me that you don't have each finger laid out in the picker.
Yeah, I'm too lazy to do that. I keep going back and redoing that every time.
Hey Zion.
Spending way too much time on this area. It's so uncertain to me still if this idea is working or not.
Crazy, it's almost a year we've been without Ant.
How the time flies when you're having fun.
Don't say his name 3 times.
He must be lurking sometimes, right?
Anthony.
I wonder what happened. It doesn't feel like him to not try to go back in. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like him to just like take it and leave it.
How the time flies when you don't have a kid saying random things.
That is true.
I saw Ant getting in the VC some day ago. By the way, hi guys.
Hi.
Has anyone here seen the fantastic 4 Steps trailer? He found another streamer to pest.
Hi Daizo.
Spoiler free. What's people's thoughts on Thunderbolts?
My spoiler-free thought is that it's amazing. I loved it.
Spider-Man dies. Literally brought my love back for Marvel. That film was a film, not badly composited CGI and bad writing for 2 hours. Saab is a wall run harder than a normal run. Damn, so it was that good. Aight.
Well, I guess so, because you have to know how to make a proper run before you can do
I
a
feel
wall
like
run.
people say we are so back very often. It really felt special that a lot of the film was practical.
Was it though?
A lot except for some Sentry stuff, obviously. Don't think so.
I don't
The
believe.
opening to the film was practical.
The top-down shot, you mean? And the jumping shots. I know that was, but even that I don't like. It's, I know that they actually shot her on top of that building, and there's like footage of her, and she actually jumped, and it's like, oh wow, all this cool stuff. But like, if she jumped with like a weird finger pose, someone in post production said like,
Can't think of much that would have been
Can you
animated
just-
in the film. It's all very grounded.
you'd be surprised, dude. I don't know if this was the case with Thunderbolts, but there's so many times that we did stuff digital and people doesn't even know that it's like digital, and that people will say, oh fucking this movie is great because they didn't fucking use CGI. Finally, that's why it's good, and meanwhile that was CGI.
Maybe I'm a spanner then.
A Spanish? What's a Spanish? I don't know, Zintor, maybe you're right, maybe most of it was practical, I don't know.
Spanner is like a bellend. People think when the CGI looks bad, it's the only time when they do CGI. When most of these movies have tons of CGI.
Well, that's the curse of CGI, and especially animation. If you did your job well, no one will even talk about it. It just looks right, moving on. Like, only if something doesn't look right, people notice. If you did your job well,
Do
no
we
one
know
is
who
gonna
wrote the
thank you.
movie?
No one's
Because
gonna.
whoever it was did amazing.
No one's even gonna realize that it was animated.
Your guys' thoughts on Brave New World?
I didn't like that one. I got really bored. I can't believe people keep saying Harrison Ford really brought his A game and everything else was
Now
shit.
I look back, that movie was soulless.
When Harrison Ford definitely didn't bring his A game in that movie.
I enjoyed more the series.
Yeah, the series was better, for sure. Which was also not great.
Damn lol.
I think that was the worst acting I've seen Harrison Ford do. And I like watched TV shows with Harrison Ford, and Harrison Ford openly hates Star Wars, and I don't think he's really.
Harrison
Doing
Ford's
his
last
best.
game was Dial of Destiny. Hello, how is going?
Hi Jamal, how's it going, dude?
He played Harrison Ford. I think Harrison Ford might actually like Indiana Jones.
I mean, he also openly joked about being in a Marvel movie so many times. Like, I mean, guess what I did it for? It rhymes with cha-cha-ching. Fuck these movies. No one likes these, right? I don't understand.
Going okay, how's Agent Venom?
It's going good. He's trying to dodge invisible attacks because Carnage isn't ready yet. I'm so tired of people like thinking the biggest joke in the world is to say that Marvel movies suck, and like, and the crowd enjoys. It's like I don't get it. It sucks that they dropped in quality.
And the crowd explodes. Sweet.
One time, I was very drunk, and we were at this bar that had a open mic night, and I think some of the bars do this because if you have a stage, then technically you have live performance, and then they end up being able to stay open after midnight. So they get treated like a club, but it's just a pub. So there was this pub that we would go to, and this pub was not the best pub in the world, which we loved about it. It was really trashy, really horrible, fucking awful pub. And they had a stage because all the drunkards would wanna keep drinking till like 5 a.m. And in this pub that we went, there one day there was an open mic night, and my friend Ollie convinced me by saying like, I bet you can't go up onto that stage. Yes, exactly. And the he said like, I bet you can't go to the stage, and I was like, I totally can, but I also didn't want to be an ass, so I went to the owner and I said, can I go up on the stage? Is that okay if I do that? And he said, it is, but you're not gonna sing, right? I said, no, I'm not gonna sing. I think I'm just gonna like talk about like funny shit. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. And then he called me again and said like, but you're not gonna sing, right? I'm like, no, I'm not gonna sing. I promise, I'm not gonna sing. And then I went up the stage, and I said, hi, my name is Sarp. Does anybody wanna ask me anything? Like, I will debate. I think I said I will debate any thoughts you have on Marvel, DC, or Star Wars. Come at me. And one drunk guy who was like drinking alone yelled, sing a song! And I said, I can't sing a song, but if you guys have any opinions in any Marvel movie or like Star Wars or anything like that, I'm very nerdy, I'm happy to discuss. And then the same drunk guy screamed, sing a song.
LMAO.
And I said, okay,
Sing a song.
sing a song. Exactly. And then I said, what song do you want to hear? Which I thought would like open up a conversation. To which
Song.
his answer was again, sing a song. To like, even when I asked what song, he still kept saying like, sing a song. And but when I asked which song, the owner got really worried and he rushed up the stage and took me down. And he was like, man, I fucking told you not to sing, Jesus. And I was like, I didn't fucking sing. I just asked
But
what
you
song.
sing the song?
I didn't. But yeah.
He thought you were a singer.
Yeah. I ended up not singing that night.
Oh, I got something before my name on chat. So why didn't he want you to sing? It was just a fogging a thong.
I think it was...
That landlord fucking had a thinging. We lost a singer that day.
Like the person before me was this girl who was like singing, like it's not singing, reading
Hey,
poetry.
Sarp, how you doing? We got the same haircut.
Oh, that's cool, Riot. I'm doing good. How are you? I saw you sent me the files on Instagram. I didn't have time to check it. I was trying to get ready for the stream. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. And yes, nice haircut for you too. Anyway, I think the guy didn't want me to sing because people can withstand like bad conversation, but if it's someone singing badly, first I think it's very rude to tell someone to stop because they suck, and I think the owner didn't want to deal with that. And also I think if there's like one thing that will make people leave is like bad singing. So I think that's why the owner was like, just do whatever the fuck you want, just don't sing.
Any more drunk stories?
Oof. Oh my god, I have a lot.
Business I see. May I tell a story quickly?
Okay. Be mindful that if you text too much, text to speech will kill it.
This was a few weeks ago. Got back to my friend's town after a night out drinking. Hey bro, yell at that guy over there, looking our age-ish.
I don't get it. Is it like the first part of the story? Hi, Cogni. Is that like a little coffee mug or a crab? I don't know what that is. Now there's one thing I want to do here, but I don't know if it's extending everything too much, but I wanted him to throw a grenade.
And me being drunk, I did. And he came up right in my face, and it ended up being a proper gypsy ex-military guy and threatened us. Blah blah blah, he was pushing me around and shit. Then he walked away, called up pussies, slipped up.
That's nice. But why did you yell at the guy? I guess the answer is you were drunk. I've had a really crazy thing happen to me. One night, oh my god, that's too crazy. Fuck it. It's not a, fuck it. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like more PG stories to tell from like drunken times.
Of course.
Yeah, I think like my drunken stories don't exactly fit my streamer persona, if that makes sense. It's
What terrifies me is Zinter doing this at this age, lol.
how old is Zinter?
I'm 18 LMAO chill. Gotta make the most of it. Wait, I heard you were 16 months ago, lol. So it's all good. A naked man fears no pickpocket. Just wanted to throw a fun fact.
That's scary, but it's like a horror story because I think that was Ant.
What about prison wallet beret?
I have a funny story of the day my dog died, which is very sad day, but the events that transpired was pretty funny.
Is not a good start. Jesus.
No, it isn't.
This is supposed to be funny. Jeez.
The fact that my
funny out of a bad situation.
the fact that my dog died is of course not funny, but it's like everything that could possibly can go wrong going wrong in like a perfect symphony.
Wait, what? How?
We were at holiday with my grandma, and my dog was staying at like a dog care place. Um, so when we were going back from the holiday, my parents and my sister was taking the car, and they were gonna like drive back. It was like a 12 hours drive back to where we lived, but my grandma needed to go with the plane, so they asked me to go with my grandma. So I took the plane with my grandma and ended up in the house like, I don't know, like 6 hours earlier than my parents would be. And my parents were like, just whatever you do, when we arrive at the house at like 4 a.m., 5 a.m., you have to be awake and you have to help us like carry the luggages into the house. I was like, cool, no problem. Then I came back to, thank you so much for the follow. Then I came back home with my grandma. My grandma went to sleep, and I was like, fuck it, it's like fucking 10 p.m. My friends are around. I'm just gonna go have fun. I'm thinking like there's so many hours before my parents come. Totally, I can drink, get fucked up, sober up, and then still help with the luggage. Easy. I go out, I get like really fucking proper piss drunk in like a very short amount of time. And then I think at like around midnight, uh, my phone starts ringing, and I open, and it's my mom, and my dog got sick. So because my dog got sick, my dad like really drove like insanely fast, and they're almost at the house. And I'm like, you're like 4 hours early, and they're like, yeah, it doesn't matter. You promised you have to come help with the luggage right now. Then I immediately rushed out of the pub, which they didn't know that I was at because I was supposed to wait at the house. And then I rushed back, and they saw like I was super fucking drunk, and everybody was like super pissed off. I helped with the luggages, and as we were like carrying the luggages, my mom was like, I'm gonna take the car, I'm gonna go get the dog. And her name was Puppy. And I was like, oh, it's my dog too, I wanna help. And they're like, fuck off, fuck you, you fucking drunk, go home and sleep. And I was like, no, I'm fine, I'm proper, like I'm trying to make it okay that I fucked up. So I said, I'll come too. So I got in the car, and then I realized that where my dog was, it was like a dog care place, and it was on the, if you don't know, Istanbul has like two continents. So there's like the European side and there's like the Asian side. And it was on the European side, and we live on the Asian side. And it was like so fucking far away. It took like 2 hours. I was in a car like almost about to throw up for 2 hours. And then when we managed to get to the place, my sister, who was actually driving, she drew over those racks that like stop people from like going into the parking area from the wrong sides, and she blew up the tire. And then my mom and my sister was like, well, there's no fucking time to deal with that, we're just gonna rush in to make sure that everything is okay with Puppy. And then they threw me the key and they left me. This is like a 18-year-old me with like the car keys. I don't know how to drive. It's like fucking 4 a.m. We're in the middle of the fucking street with the car going through the wrecks. I don't know how to drive. I don't know how to change a tire. And they just fucking left me there. And it helps to add this conversation that this is happening in Turkey, in Istanbul, when I had like hair all the way up to my waist with not like a single inch of like a mustache or any kind of facial hair at all. So I'm a prime target for Turkish people to make fun of, because generally people in Turkey make fun of guys with long hairs. Um, So I'm in that stupid situation. I look like a fucking dweeb. I don't know how to drive a car, which is also hilarious because again, Turkish people usually know how to drive when they're born. And I'm just stuck there. And then this fucking cab driver comes and he's like, "What the fuck? Like, why are you blocking the way?" And I explain like, "My dog is sick. My parents just run." And then he's like, "This fucking pull the car out." Then I'm like, "I can't because the tire got stuck in." And he's like, "Just fucking change the tire." Then I was like, "I don't know how to do it." And then it's like, "Oh my fucking god, this fucking loser ass, dumbass kids." And it's like, "Okay, I'll help you." And then he comes in and he's like, "Where's the tire?" I'm like, "I don't know where the tire is." And he's like, "How do you not know what the tire is?" I'm like, "I don't know." And it's like, "What's the brand of this car?" I was like, "I don't know." And then he tried to figure out how to get the tire out. We both couldn't figure out how to get the tire out. Then I opened my phone and like Googled on YouTube like how to get the tire out of like a Ford Focus or some shit like that. And we're inside like the luggage area of the car. We're watching the video together and like we click on it. It's like, "Hey guys, welcome to my channel. Please like and subscribe. Like today we're gonna uh, take the tire out of a Ford Focus." And it's 4 a.m. I'm still drunk. I'm watching with this like random cab driver how to like watching this tutorial basically on YouTube. And then another cab driver came and he said like, "What the fuck are you guys doing?" And we went through the whole story back with him. And then he was like, "Okay, let me help you guys." He tried to figure out where it is. He couldn't, so he also joined us in watching the fucking thing. So we all watched the video together, and then we figured out there's like a you lift something in the back of the car, you take it off, and you put your hand in, you twist something, and you pull. And when you pull from underneath the car, it releases the tire. This took forever, but I figured out how to do it. I did it. It like threw out the fucking tire. And that's the point. Another cab driver came and he was again, "What the guys are doing?" And we all explained. And he was the first one out of all four of us to walk in front of the car and check the tire. And he said, "Are you guys fucking retarded? Because this tire is not blown." And we're like, "What do you mean? It's on the racks." And he's like, "Yeah, it's on the racks, but if it blew, first it would make like a massive noise and then the car would like dink down. It's just like resting on the rakes. It's not like out at all." And it was like, "Oh, ha 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 ha, how stupid are we? What are the issues?" Meanwhile, I'm holding a tire. I'm like, "How do I put the tire back?" And they're like, "You can't. It's like those things are not functioned in a way to put the tire back in." So I released the tire and now there's no tire to change and I got stuck with the tire. And I was like, "You know what, I'm just gonna put it in the back seat and like we'll figure it out later." And then everybody like hugged each other, said goodbye to each other. They started like separating, and they're all waiting for me to bring the car back inside. And I'm like, "Hey, I still can't fucking drive." So one of the cab drivers got in the car with me, and he drove me where like the vet area is. And so me, the fucking tire, the cab driver, we drove where the vet area is. And I go inside the fucking thing, and my sister and my dog and my mom and like they're all there. My dog is fine. They had like a serious episode, but it's past. She's okay now. I petted her a little bit. She licked my hand and stuff. And then I told my mom like, "I'm so sorry, but it's like 7 a.m. I didn't sleep. I'm super fucking drunk. Like I'm gonna sleep on the car. If something happens, you guys wake me up." And she's like, "Okay, fine, go." And then I went into the car to lie down, which now there's a fucking tire in the car, which was a little bit difficult, but I like, positioned the tire and I leaned back on the car. And the second I leaned back, my sister like started banging the door and they were like all crying. I rushed out of the car and my dog passed away. We all like cried. It was like happened the second I left, the second I went inside the car, my dog passed away. Like it was super sad. My mom was like crying. They wrapped her in like such a shitty way. It was like really horrible to look at. Like we all like kind of cried together. And then my mom said like, "I want to bury her in our backyards." We were living in an apartment, but we had a backyard. And we're like, "Okay, great." And like we all hugged each other and whatnot and walked back to the car. When we got back to the car, it was my sister that immediately fucking realized the problem we are in because I'm the last person to leave the car. And she just started randomly saying, "Sarp, say no, Sarp, say no, Sarp, say you didn't fucking do it, Sarp, say no." I'm like, "What? What did I do?" And then we realized I locked us in because when I went in to sleep, I put the car keys with me, but I rushed out and I closed the door and the car locked. So we got locked out of the fucking car. At that point, my mom just like started like sitting on the floor in the middle of the fucking street and like started crying with my dead dog on her, and my sister was like freaking out because like now we're locked out, and we're gonna have to fucking call someone, and like it was such a horrible fucking time. And then to our rescue, the same fucking cab driver came and like looked at us and like, what the fuck's happening this time? And then my sister told him that I locked the car because I left the key in, and he looked at me and I was like, oh, this fucking idiot kid. So he made a plan to get like a coat hanger fucking thing. I don't know why he had that. I don't know how he found it, and he tried to like jimmy the car in, and then that took a while. At the same time, like my mom was just like sitting there with the dog, and then my sister said like, I'm just gonna fucking try something, and then went into the door that I left and just opened the door because of course I forgot to lock the door as well. So there was actually no reason to worry. We managed to get in the car, and my family was like, why the fuck is there a tire in the car? And I'm like, it's too long to explain, I'm not gonna get into it right now. So we managed to go back into the car with the tire, which was quite difficult. And then we're like on our way back to our lovely home. But the problem is we live in Istanbul, and that little trip that I told you that took 2 hours, it's now 8 a.m. is gonna take much longer because there's insane amount of traffic in Turkey, and that's the time that people go to work. So I think it took us like maybe 4.5 hours to get back to where we live, and my dog unfortunately smelled so bad the whole time. We're locked in traffic, and it was summer, and it was so fucking hot. And after all of that, we managed to go back into the house. And then when we got to the house, all I wanted to do was sleep. And my mom was like, "No, we have to bury the dog." I'm like, "Yes, right." And then I went inside the apartment, and there was like a basement area, and I found like a rake, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna use the rake. I went to the back, and I did like a huge ditch. Again, it was summer, so I had like slippers on. I'm inside all that fucking dirt and crap, and I did it. I did the ditch. We buried my dog. We hugged each other. We ran back into the house. And I'm like, okay, great. I went to the shower, took like 2 minutes to shower, and then my friend called, who's John. You guys met John on the stream before. And it was like, Sart, that's the freelance gig that we got that was supposed to be delivered next week. Actually, turns out has to be delivered tomorrow. So we have to like finish it now. Which we had a very cool setup with John where we would get the gig and we wouldn't do it until the last second. So now that was the fucking last second apparently, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm not fucking sleeping after that night. So I was like, immediately, I have to leave. My dad was awake at that point. We hopped in the car together. I took my PC. We went all the way to John's place, and we immediately started working. I'm like, my brain is a complete mush, and I'm trying to animate like a fucking medical commercial thing for some fucking guy. And in the middle of that, I got really thirsty, and I thought I'll just grab some water. And the second I took a step, I fell down. And then I looked at my fucking ankle, and my ankle was like twice the size. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening now? And then I went into the pharmacy, and I explained, like, I showed my feet, and I said, like, I can't walk, I don't know what's going on. And the first thing the pharmacist said, have you been around Earth recently? And I was like, yes, I buried my dog this morning. And it was like, cool. Did you maybe happen to have like not shoes on when you did that process? And I'm like, I had like a summer slippers on. Is that cool? You have tetanus. So you have to immediately get rushed into the hospital because you had like an open wound and you went inside the earth, which is the dirt, and that's how you get tetanus. And I was like, great, like this day is perfect. I'm gonna die now. So then, yeah, the whole fucking freelance gig fucked up because I was like, I might have tetanus, I have to like go to the hospital immediately. Then we went to the hospital and it took fucking hours. I got like a tetanus shot in like urgently to make sure if it was tetanus, like slow that down or whatever the fuck it was for. And then they wanted to check if it was actually tetanus. One of the doctors said it's definitely not tetanus. It's like my ankle must be broken because it's so swollen. And we were just like, okay. And then they got like a scan for that taken, and somebody was like, no, no, this is like a the virus thing that the microbe that got in did this. And then it took like the whole day, and by around fucking 2 a.m. the next day, they were like, oh, this is just like really infected wounds, but it's not tetanus. So I got the tetanus shot for no reason. I waited for hours to get like a scan for the x-ray for no reason. And then I finally went back home again, and before I went to bed, I went to the bathroom and I saw that my underwear was backwards. Which we have a saying in Turkey, which I didn't used to believe until that day, is that like if you wear your underwear backwards, your like your shit will go backwards. You know, your the stuff in your life will go backwards. And I double check every time now. I don't know how I managed to have my underwear backwards to begin with. Uh, but yeah, that's a life lesson for me to never do that again. Yeah, so that was just one day of my life. I'll unmute you guys now.
Wow. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a long story. There's a lot involved in it. It's like this story used to really.
Sorry to hear your loss of dog, dude.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, that was quite sad. We were expecting, to be honest. She was like sick for a very long time.
Dang, I can't believe you went through all that.
Yeah. But you know how I was like saying last stream that some people end up becoming an animator much easier than I did, and like maybe I'm not like the great example. This is like another example of my life. Like things don't go easy for me. I always end up dealing with random crap. So yeah, that's the life of me. I need a
You might
grenade.
have Parker's luck, Saab.
Yes, actually, people have told me that many times before. I'm the
Yeah, I hear ya, bro.
I'm the worst version of Spider-Man. I don't have a United States citizenship. I don't have a passport that helps me to go to the other countries, and I don't have spider powers. Just the luck.
But you animate Spider-Man.
I do. I do that. Maybe something
But
somewhere.
you have the blonde girl.
That is true. I hope. Oh my God,
Just
that's
take of her neck.
yeah. That's a sad thought. But yeah, I'll be careful. Now I'm looking for a grenade. I'm sure I have a grenade.
Terminate Diego's moderatorship.
Why? What happened? What did he do? Gone, 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 gone. Surely I had a grenade somewhere. Does anyone have a grenade model?
Saab, I send the version 4 of Asher, or you're still okay with the first version?
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to do anything, Danzila. Just update the rig and send me the latest updated version. I don't know when I can get to it. What's the... Okay, this is nice. Retro low poly. What are these fucking file formats? What's a GLB? Oh, that's a Helldiver's grenade. I like that. Neat. It's not available to download though.
Okay. I never had the Helldivers 2 experience. I hate GLB, FBX or nothing. Also never
know what
had the
GLB
Lethal
is.
Company 1. Me too.
I played both. Little Company is
Proud
very
I
cool.
didn't miss the Repo 1. Me too.
Why does this have such a big head? Did they had big heads on this image too? The fuck's
I
that?
missed that one as well.
Why does it have that thing? Never seen that before. Weird. I don't like that. It's like someone put a dick on it. Nope, don't like it.
Saab the video up isn't playing.
That makes sense. Thank you for letting me know.
Oh, today I saw Fallout Wrapped filming the season 2. I need to play New Vegas so bad.
I am getting a bit tired with this crazy rush that we've been on with the Sandman and the
Saab,
Agent
my
Venom back
friends
to
are
back.
calling me to the rivals for ranked. They said they need me. Should I answer that call? Is this the path leading me to the downfall?
Well, I don't know. There's supposed to be like something called a balance. I don't know how that works. I'm not very good at that. But yeah, I mean, you found your way back once, you can do it again. But
Me too.
how much it will cost, you know? That's the system. It's the system. I don't want to look to back. I want to look to futures. I want to delete everything else. I want to just have this guy. I'll put that guy here in the center, like that. And
I think I've played a game 6 days ago. It was Elden Ring. It's so beautiful. Is it just me, but each new animation Saab makes is better than the last? I never expected Saab to animate Agent Venom so venomously.
I'm glad you like it, Tanzila. I like it too. What I would also like if this thing had its UV zone. File paths. Why didn't it work?
You don't sound like you like it, man. More enthusiasm.
My brain farts. That's why. I do like it.
He would also like if everyone
multitasking.
hit the subscribe button.
I would like that.
I hope Amjad is proud of me.
I'm sure he is. Wherever he is. I'm sure he is. Just give me this thing, and then do this, 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 and then do this. Yeah, that's good enough. B, 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 and then freeze, 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 freeze. That's probably a massive grenade.
Sarp, how do you rig the tendrils, or did that come with the Agent Venom rig?
It didn't come with the Agent Venom rig. It's Kyle's. We did it on the stream. It's Kyle's web rigging that I kit bashed. Because I like bashing kits. Oh, is that hole gonna bother me? No, it's fine. Save scene as assets. Grenade. 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 Says grenade. Where's my grenade? Where's the grenade? Is that a grenade? Nope. Oh, this is very scary that this is here. I'm gonna delete this. Outliners. Fucking nade.
Wow, could I use that method to create a rope spear-like scorpion from Mortal Kombat?
Yep. That's the same thing I did to make the chains.
Sarp, quick question. Can you check this link? Link. From what I've understand from sketches.
Yeah, there's a thing that wrapped around there.
Is this the right gauntlet design?
Yes. Yeah, there's a line on the back here, or sometimes on the side. It kind of turns that thing. But yeah, there's a thingy, the wire thingy on the hands. Arms are separate. That's it. Accurate. Accurate AF.
Oh, okay, just wanted to make sure. Thanks.
Great job. Thank you.
Wow, this shot seems like a cutscene from a movie. Sarp. Don't know how you do it.
It will be once the carnage is there, filling up the whole back of the screen.
I sent you a DM. Don't show on stream.
Who are you? You're Diego. Can I move this? Yeah.
Also, you can reply tomorrow if you want.
I might want that.
You camera also feels very realistic, man.
I'm not in love with the camera yet. Also, I hate this part. I really want to go like boom, 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 boom there, but I can't because I need to not spend so much time. So I can't go boom, boom, boom. Oh no, what happened to you? You got confused because I deleted the blind parent? Yes, you did. Look at you confused. Oh, poor thing. 1, 0. Okay, happy now? I see why I did that.
Animating a walk cycle in Blender IRGHT now. God have mercy of me.
Mercy of you, mercy of me. Do 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 do. God. Why in Blender, Lizo? You know what? I should like really be using Blender, to be honest, because it's like I keep harking on about how Maya is better because it's better for the industry. But I'm doing
Posits for a
YouTuber
fan
stuff.
series that everything is made on Blender.
Yeah, see, that's exactly what I was gonna say. It allows so much more collaboration because everyone in the YouTube space uses Blender. So I think it would have allowed me to do more stuff, but I think only stuff that I would complain about the quality of things. I found a bunch of people to do.
At least the character is a trans and not a human.
That's fun. I'm assuming you mean a transformer.
Him.
Let them come.
Exactly. I think I'm gonna end up changing this second part.
It's Shockwave, the purple guy from the Salute GIF I sent to you a lot lol.
Ah. He's a Decepticon, right?
Yee. There's a meme from the classic TF series.
What's the meme?
What is going to be the next verses? Because in the episode there are female transformers, and he says female existing maskers no sense. Makes.
Female existing makes no sense, but there are female transformers.
Yes. I can see some rules you're using in your cameraman. The cut where he's running the character still remain on the screen left from my end, making a seamless transition.
Yes, it does.
But they fuck each other.
I love the scope we have in our conversations. It's such a wide variety of different topics, all coming together.
Community.
Come on, Berai, do one of your jokes. They will be perfect fitting right now. Do the along the way one.
I've guessed the community was the friends we made along the way.
Which is literally the thing. It finally made sense.
I mean, that's kinda true though.
Yeah.
Damn fire quote.
Fire.
You forced him to make the joke that it ended up making sense. What have you done, Saab?
I made sense. Isn't making sense the friends we made along the way? See, I brought it back like that.
Don't want to stop your progress, but can I send the link of the meme? 20
Yes.
seconds. Oh,
20 seconds is quite long, but yeah, send it.
a new vessel. That's what she said. Ow. Nice link.
Good job. Good job.
Send the link.
This is the stuff I don't show on stream.
Thank you.
Oh, this is the thing I wanted to say. Fuck yeah. It's the same thing with colors, isn't it? It's just the same thing with colors to please me.
Damn Daiso, he planted the joke perfectly.
Can you send me that as OBJ files? I think there's a way to export all the subpools separately. Who sent the meme? There's no, what am I looking at? I don't know where to look at. I'm lost.
Yes, sir. General chat.
Am I gonna get copyright strike?
Female Autobots.
Females? I thought they were extinct. So the female Autobots still exist.
Yes, we exist.
Yes.
And we always will.
Such noble nonsense.
Women. Smash.
Smash indeed.
Wah. She got smashed, you know, like exploded.
Yeah, I think you meant the other kind. Like smash or pass.
Yeah, sure. No, it was for sure explosive meaning. Smash all female Transformers. Whatever you think is good.
I think the way she said yes was very smashable. Now trying to make cool hand poses with this guy, which is quite hard because the skinning on the hands needs a lot of love. Are you guys talking and it's muted? Why did you get muted? I don't know why you guys got muted. Try again now.
No.
No, by saying that you tried. So I win.
Saab, would you like to see a jackpot getting a movie or one more day run movie? But I said one more day already got one.
I wouldn't be surprised if Sony made a jackpot movie.
Do you like Spider-Punk?
Yeah, it's cool.
I think the Sony verse is completely dead.
Yeah, it looks that way.
But Craven is alive.
I think that's why it's dead. That guy, man, he's not a bad actor,
Craven time.
but he played like so many bad roles.
But he was Craven for a hunt.
I think he was also horrible as Quicksilver. But I know he's a great actor. He just needs to stop taking these.
He did a great job on Bullet Train.
Yes. He was good on Bullet Train. He was good in
He is a
Nosferatu.
fine actor, but movies sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to watch that movie.
A Bullet Train is fun.
Bullet Train might be the funniest action movie I've ever seen. NGL.
I liked it.
Ryder almost done. Let's go.
Let's go. Then it's only Arthur left, and I think you should just jump into that as well.
Did you got any messages about the guy who was going to do Arthur?
No. I mean, I talked to him. He says he really wants to do it, and he's really upset that he didn't get a chance to do it. But at this point, I think he had like 6 months to do it, so I think you're pretty safe.
Damn. I'm not sure how, but I think I've reached full potential concentration while making Ryder LMAO.
Nice. It's the way to reach focus mode,
Versus Absolute Carnage.
the deep focus or something it's called. Yes, it is versus Absolute Carnage. Well, it is versus Carnage, not the Absolute version, not the crazy fucking god levels version, but it's against Carnage. Yeah, so if you do something that's like just 1 or 2 level above your current level, so that creates enough of a challenge that doesn't break you, it causes you to have like super focus. It's not too easy, not too hard. Just on that sweet spot.
Yeah, I was scared to take the job at first, to be honest.
That
But
is
it turned out a
understandable.
great experience.
Nice. Happy to hear. Happy to hear. What's happening to that grenade? Does it just keep going forward like that? Look at how much it's fucking spinning like a fucking crazy thing. Feels like it's releasing like a frame early. Okay, let's make him do not a weird ass fucking pose. Who would you guys want to see fight after this? Even though I already have plans.
Him.
A lot of people wrote that they would love to see me do Batman Beyond. I think it's because Lucas's Spider-Verse-esque rendering.
Oh, I'd love that. Him back.
I think I would want to do regular Batman first before doing Batman Beyond.
What is the easiest way to do flip in IK like you did double cog controllers, but that was in FK? I wish you continued success in working at great studios. I had a question. Is it necessary for 3D animators to know 2D as well?
It's not necessary. I think it helps, but majority of 3D animators can't do any 2D. What is the easiest way to do flip in IK like you did double cog controls, but that was in FK? I don't know why you wouldn't switch to FK, but for any reason you can't switch to FK. What you can do is you can make a locator like this. You know, here's this locator here, and then, well, you can't see the locator because it's hidden. There you go. You can have this locator, and then you can make your IK hand, which is here. You know, you can constrain that IK hand to the
guy who
locator,
directed Thunderbolts, it's in talks to direct an X-Men movie.
and then you can parent that locator into the body, so when you're making the flip, it will be in chest
Greetings
space.
from Azerbaijan. Your work
Hello.
is truly impressive and very inspiring. I always feel motivated when I see your beautiful creations.
Thank you so much, Ilyas. But yeah, so you can see here that it's IK, but it's inside chest space by using a locator. You can do that. That would help. Oh no! This happens every time. Every time I do constrain, I press undo, boom, crash. I think I cranked up the autosave to 10 minutes. I like that covering pose. I think we just lost that. Shoot. Shoot. First crash of the day. Good start. Yes, last save was like 40 minutes ago. Autosaves, will you save me? Wow, that's also 14 minutes ago. Did it finally happen that I properly fucking lose a good chunk of work? Oh, 40 minutes ago we didn't have the fucking grenade in the scene. So anecdotes will also not work because it's gonna be like, oh, there's a new fucking thing in the scene, I don't know what to do. What is this? This is the wrong shot. This is even earlier? Oh my god. I saved last 2 hours ago. This is the way. Is this shot 6? No. Well, maybe this one will have the autosave thingy, but I don't think so. Don't worry, Nikhil. It's okay. It happens. I just need to learn to save. I just never do. My brain doesn't compute saving. That's not even the shot that I have open, dude. This is not even the shot that I have open. So, oh god. Yeah, we lost proper amount. What's the latest thing that was done here? Oh my god, he's not even shooting the grenades. He's not even doing the landing pose. I might cry a little bit. A tiny bit of tear might come out. Oh my god, how did I not save for so long? Which is not surprising to anyone because I just don't. 22:48. Okay, this should be much better. I just have to save every time before I undo. But that also crashes it. If you save and press undo, that usually also crashes it as well. Okay, that's a throwing pose. That's a bit more good. Okay, so the last pose is gone. And the grenade throw animation is gone. And the trajectory is gone. I can complain, I can be sad, or I can just keep going. I'm gonna be keep going. And now my Venom school picker is also gone, but I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna be choosing to press keep going. It's a button on the keyboard. It stops you from complaining. You save time that you would lose on complaining, and you keep going. That's the one I'm pressing right now. Oh baby, when you talk like that, why isn't chat working? What the fuck? I'm here to troll and I can now. Yes, because I just had a crush, Justina. My scene crushed. And guess what I didn't do? You only get one guess. Da -da 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 -da.
On who?
Fuck my life. Da -da -da -da. My scene crushed. That's on who?
You said you had crush.
Yeah, my scene crushed. My only crush is on you, if that's what you're checking. If you're secretly checking that. My brain is not working. There you go. The camera picker is here as well. Alright. I'll just do all that again. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save. Unpopular opinion, save. Also, maybe do I have the grenade in his hand at least?
Can I see the animation?
Yes, you should be seeing it here on top. You can watch it on top there. Super nice when you want to see the animation. I like it. Okay, the grenade is in his hand, so that's good. We just have to figure out his trajectoire, which is gonna be like so. Got a scene freeze because it's the first
Oh,
time I
baby.
select the controller.
When you talk like that,
And it's an emoji of Shakira dancing. That's
you make a woman go mad.
very nice.
You make woman.
You make one. Good try to sync up, guys. You make woman.
Sarp, you make woman.
I make woman. That's what I do. Top 10
Women.
womans to make.
Menway. A men.
What?
Human. X-Men. E-Men. C-M-E-N.
All good pitches.
Email.
The fuck is wrong with you guys? Just fucking around. All you want is fucking around.
Gmail. G-Morg. Darth Maul. Female.
The fuck is happening? What did you start, Justina? What did you do?
Hey, I like the animation. I always wanted to see Venom fighting a box.
Great.
Seaman. Whammon. Sarp, you make men.
I do.
You. Seaman. Sea salt. I always wanted to see an Asian Venom.
You guys are also insensitive. Insensitives.
Where are you, sea salt? Chats on something today, LMAO. Who is in the box? Lol. Are you sure?
It's Nosferatu is in the box.
We want unboxing. Is that Schrödinger cat?
That is indeed Schrödinger cat. Half cat, half Schrödinger. All action.
You make cat.
Go mad. Nothing riles up the
No,
chat
man.
like Justina.
Lotard. Ekmek. No, mad. I can see your body moving.
I'm dancing.
Saab, do this.
Do this, do that.
Saab, dude is.
Do these.
Saab, duty.
Duty.
Diddy.
Diddy doody.
No. Kong. There is a drink called Didi in Turkey.
Is there?
The iced tea one.
I never had that.
There's Uber-like app on Chile called Didi. There was a comedian here called Didi.
So many different experiences regarding DDs.
But just one contains baby oil. Indeed is.
Does anyone remember what this pose looked like?
Oh, you lost progress.
Yeah, I lost a big chunk, to be honest.
How many time? How is that possible?
I think the autosave was too long, the file difference. Yeah, 15, I can't do 15. Also, this thing
Reminder
happens.
to save your progress RN.
I moved the animbot once, and now it always opens like the wrong way. Even though I click like save preferences and it doesn't care and it won't save the actual preferences.
So you always forget to save or at work is different. There's no ILM eyes watching here.
I forget to save at work as well, but at work it's so obvious when it will crash. So I save before it crashes, which very often. And I end up using autosave a lot at work as well. But then autosave causes different issues at work because at home as well, autosave is like, okay, I will save like 5 copies of this file name. I'm like, great. And then if there's like more than 5, I will overwrite it. Perfect. Then I click increment and save. So then there's like 5 versions of version 009, and then I do increment and save, and then there's 5 versions of 10. I increment and save, and there's 5 versions of 11, and it ends up taking a lot of space in the office hard disks. And they always like message me, and they're like, hey, like, weird thing happening, let us know if you know why it might be, but for some reason you're using insane amount of space. I'm like, me? No, impossible.
LMAO.
I look at other animators files
I
and it's
never
like,
used that autosave function on Maya.
I crash so much, man. I lose so much stuff all the time. I look at like how other animators save, and it just like blows my mind. Like, the file names are, if it's the Agent Venom animation, it would be Agent Venom added arms, Agent Venom added spacing to the body drop, Agent Venom added I don't know, some arc change, and I'm like, you fucking like saving so infrequent that you're like naming what you did on the file name. That's like insane to me. I save so much and then I don't save for hours. That's how I roll. Like, I'll be stuck at a point and I will try something and save, and I'll move it a little bit higher. I'll like that and I'll save. I'll add like a tiny thing on the finger and I'll save. And then I'll get in the zone because I'm not hitting a problem and I won't save for hours. That's my ninja way. I think my ninja way sucks.
My ninja way. Explode ILM disk with a bunch of autosaves.
Yes. We had fixed these like gunshot parts too. That's also gone now.
Gotta give it that hawk too. Spit
Oh.
out that knife.
Ah. 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 Yes. Did you guys figure out a way to like
That shit scared me.
increase? Yeah, same. Me too.
What the heck, Diego?
Did you figure out a way to increase
Just
the
scared
volume
the
or
shit out of
something?
me, lol. Jump scare. I didn't that was going to be so loud. Hawk to a jump scare. He hawk to at my eardrums.
Same.
That's what she said.
Sarp, when you available, can you check the DMS? Just want to see if anything bugs you.
Yes. Yes, I will. The line quality on this feels better somehow. It's very clean. I like the shields. I like all the lines on the arm. Got the smears working. I like the cape. I think this may be too many lines on this, but I think it's gonna work. That's all good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I increased the brush size by 1 pixel. It's 9 now, and for the balloon and backpack is 10.
Good call. It looks great. Oh, this one's missing a hand.
This is art beret.
It is art indeed. Yeah, this one's missing a hand. Other than that, it looks good. Looks great. Great job. Looks sweet.
Oh shoot, alright, we'll fix that and the wrinkles.
Does anyone want to do the math? How much faster Berai did what I took like a year to do? How long was I gonna do this cleanup thing? It's great. Things proceed.
It's going to be cool, see the whole thing finished.
Yes. It's
Like
gonna be very
everything
cool.
clean.
Yes. That's literally only Arthur left. I mean, then the coloring of Ryder.
Can't wait for the Arthur. I really like the effects and attack moves of him.
Yeah, it's gonna. He has cool shit. My only problem with like not finishing the animation in these is I don't feel good about showing it to people. Like in the Sandman one, I kept like finishing the animation completely before moving on to the next shot, and then there was a few where I had to go back. And I'm doing this more like a previs, although there's too much detail for the previs because I can't figure out the timing without putting some poses in. But yeah, it's this has like too many animation notes to fix right now. I really wanted to do like a falling down with the guns kind of pose here, but with the camera angle I couldn't figure it out. The camera has to be a little bit lower here for all the other parts of the animation to have like nice framing on the silhouette. So this like falling behind thing doesn't work the way I wanted it to.
Lucas still's busy.
No, he started on Sandman.
No way.
Yes, this way.
That's an amazing new.
Yes, I can't wait to see it.
God damn. You guys are straight up holding algorithm hostage.
I mean, we trying to, but I don't think we are, to be honest. But I think it's been way too long right now. Pretty sure we kind of like missed it. Although I'm still getting a lot of likes and follows and stuff like that, so it's not too bad. But has it been a week now that I haven't uploaded anything new? I think it's been like a week or something. I want to extend the arm earlier, but you just don't see that pose in this angle. Diego, did you change that model at all, or did you just recolored it?
Link.
Made me look.
By the way, am I gonna change any colors of Ryder or same with the character sheet Saw?
Same with the character sheet, except maybe his like leg cape thing. Might be interesting to try like a darker bluish gray color instead of that brown. But we'll try. I don't really like that brown. If you find like a different color, we can talk about it. I'm thinking like a
Did you have placebo
grayish
effect?
blue. What? Placebo effect, what does that mean? I mean, I know what placebo effect means, but I don't get what you mean.
I didn't change the colors. I sent you a video with the poly groups on.
Ah, that's what you said, yes. No, I just asked Diego. I didn't have time to check because I
Mandela
looked at
effect.
it. I looked at it on the stream, so I didn't have time to check it actually. I assumed you only changed the colors, but I asked anyway.
Noise. Are you going to use this song for Asian Venom?
I might. See, from here, this angle, he looks really cool. But from the back, I can't see shit. So I keep like lifting his elbow and trying to show, like bend it to show the angle of the gun.
Telegraph.
Telegraph.
M.
Telegram.
Sir, I played soccer under the rain, and now I feel really cold.
I thought that was like a Avatar game. Soccer under the game. Under the rain. And then there's like a Katara under fire. Look at that floating gun. Isn't that nice?
Telegram.
Lies. Lies-agram. The lies of Diego.
Lies of Pi. Lies of Pi. Pi.
Pie. Pies of pie.
Lies of BU. BU.
Bu.
No, I didn't meant pi. Pi, I meant PP. No, I didn't meant BU. BU, I meant boo-boo.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow, Dan, you play soccer. Since you started learning 3D animation, have you been using live video and sketch references from the beginning? We really have our own brain row.
I've been using, I would say, using both from the beginning. The reference, I was always reluctant, but only by using reference I ended up getting a job, because reference is super important. and I think I'm not being a good example by not using it. I just get bored of it sometimes, but reference is super important. But even without reference, I always did sketches. Like that was my go-to thing to do.
I'm compiling reference shot for Angvi's Asher. Oh, it's going to be so fun. For Asher, that is. You see, Sarpang is going to need help from Toph before he can escape. Maha ha 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 ha, evil laugh. Yes, Marvin, you play
Evil
too.
laugh, indeed.
YH I do.
Someone get Biku. Football conversation happening.
Oh, cool.
Ah, I didn't want to do this, but I think I'm gonna have to do this. That makes a lot of sense. Why things are not changing because I kept deleting the wrong arm.
Sarp, you know my motivation for animating Asher. I was thinking, what if other animators animated Asher better than me, and then I was like, they understand my character better than I did. So I want to be the best at animating Asher.
Well, animation as a skill is not really about your fandom. I know, again, I'm not a great example because I constantly animate Spider-Man, but a better animator will better animate everything, but you will not only will be a better animator by animating what you love, but also it's gonna be your ideas, you know, your ideas that's gonna shine, which I think is kind of happening with my Spider-Man stuff. It's people are reacting to the ideas I have for the character. So that's a good alarm. I'm not gonna close that alarm.
Nicely said, Saab.
Nicely. Just gonna quickly check my emails in a private manner. That's that, and the other one would be okay. I'm not getting anything out of my emails that I wanted to get. That's great. Can we have like some fun music, like fuck's sake, rock? I feel like I listened to this song 1,000 times in 1,000 different ads. Right?
you block out your animations? What is your typical workflow?
I think I got the same question like 4 times this stream. I do block out my animations, but I do a layered approach, so I don't use stepped poses. And you can watch my process on the live streams because I do pretty much all of it on live stream. Although this shot, I'm trying to rush through it, so parts of it I didn't do it on the stream. Is the main video playing on the top? Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna animate the placeholder for Carnage, and then I'm gonna move on.
Did you save?
Yes.
Nice. BRB. Do you have a storyboard for this animation?
I do, but it's very rough. I can show you, but it's basically I did some frames just to remember what I need to do. After I don't know how many years, but at least 2 years of streaming, finally it seems like the algorithm is favoring me. So I've been trying to pump out the Spider-Man animations as soon as possible, so I kind of started breaking my regular way of doing it. But I'll show you the storyboard if you want, but it's not really worth seeing. It's such a mess. It's literally just to remember for me to what ideas I had. So this is the storyboard. So this is the first shot. You see the camera's turning. Then I had the idea of like putting a thing in front of him, so it's more like tactical, like a military person. So it's gonna be Carnage there. It's not in the frame yet. And then this is that shot where he's like running backwards on the ceiling and Carnage will be chasing him, which is this shot right here. You see here. I ended up putting Agent Venom on the right because it made more sense. Then there is this shot that I'm gonna do, which is gonna have him like sliding, and there's a first person thing I want to do, and then he's gonna become like a tornado of like killing machine, and then he's gonna get his legs chopped off, which doesn't matter because Flash Thompson doesn't have legs below his knees.
Yeah, let me see.
And then this is like a part where he's trying to block himself, and then Carnage attacks him severely. Then he uses his legs to push it. This is like a part where he swings with his leg while changing, like puts like a sniper thing on his gun so he can like snipe him. And then this is the thing I want to do where I want to use the Venom tendrils to hold the weapons. You can see it's actually already quite different than what I'm doing here, because after I did this shot where he jumps on the thing and like cocks his gun, I was like, oh, I've never done a wall fight before. You know?
Wow.
I animated Spider-Man a few times, but I never like really did anything with like his wall crawling. Although this is not Spider-Man, but you know, I wanted to do something with that, so I added these 2 shots in. This Carnage is too slow. I think I might just lose Carnage off frame and like keep bringing it back every now and then. Yeah, this is super slow. For what I want Carnage to feel like, so I'm gonna have to figure out something. I mean, I can, instead of moving Carnage, I can like move his tendrils. So like first his tendrils will come, then he will smash in or something like that. That might work.
Saab, your animation is like watching a movie scene. Freaking fantastic.
Thank you so much, Marvin. I try to please. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find like a clever way of. Well, I can actually make Agent Venom go a lot more in depth. If I look at it here in like real space.
How many freaking seconds is the final anim gonna be? And how much of it did you already animate? You're welcome.
I
Along
think
the way.
I think the final anim is gonna be like 40 seconds. I'm assuming. And I wouldn't say I animated any of it yet because there's no Carnage, so all the shots are undone. And Agent Venom is also pretty much undone most of the time. He's like shooting to Carnage here, so I always imagined him to be like there, you know.
"40 is crazy."
Yeah, I don't know why it ended up being like that.
Hi, I'm new to the stream.
Welcome, animated BY Will. How's it going? I do stuff. If you haven't seen my other stuff, you can go to my YouTube on the Twitch thing in the below to see more finished animations. This is just like blocking things out.
Welcome, animated by Will.
Welcome. Not to be confused by whales. Yeah, I have to change things up a little bit in like the next shots because right now it's feeling like Carnage is the slow one, which he should be faster than Agent Venom.
Do you have the Carnage Model W rig ready?
No. It's being made right now.
Sarp, you are the fastest animator I have ever seen for real.
Thank you, Marvin. I don't like it's. These are not finished, so. But thank you anyway.
Hey, welcome.
Text to speech always reads that a little bit weird, doesn't he?
I have applied for the work launchpad in London Frame Store.
That's awesome. I used to work at Frame Store. Hope you get it.
No, I just said that. Good experience to have if I do get in. What company do you work for now?
Industrial Light and Magic.
Ooh, sounds very neat. Where are they based? Location-wise.
London, like literally two streets left of Frame Store. I still go to lunch with my Frame Store friends. Sometimes. I think one time.
Sometime to one time.
Yeah. I mean, the option always exists, but Frame Store has a different workday for animators. They come in on Thursdays. I come in on Fridays.
That's
So
funny
we
lol.
usually miss each
You
other.
must see your former co-workers a lot still then.
Yeah, I do.
Not too shabby.
Not at lunch, but yeah, we do still see each other. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this shot and move on so we can have more of it planned out. Did I do all the YouTube stuff? I did.
I'm gonna head to bed now, Sarp. Have a good rest to your stream.
Thank you,
Good
Agent
night.
Shy. Take care, dude. See you later. This shot needs so much work too. This like run is super bullshit. This run is super bullshit. This needs so much work. I need to stop adding more shots in. Okay, let me do this main thing that I wanted to do for so fucking long now. Gonna have to find a camera for it. Alright, here we go. Live in front of your eyes. I'm starting shot 07.
I was here.
Yes. I hate it does this. Can I change that in any way? Did I fuck up anything here? I did. Something changed. I can feel it. This is beyond Omega level annoying. I can't preserve the curves like I had. If I do this and then do this, I'll delete this one. So weird. Well, I'm gonna just make it. This is a new scene, new file, so it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna come here. I'm gonna key everything here, and then we're just not gonna look back. And we're gonna move on to 850 and beyond. Right, so this crazy idea I had for so long, we're gonna finally do it. So this is gonna involve two shots. One of the shots is gonna be making the actual web. And I think I want like a side-on thing for that. So I want to be close to Monsieur Venom. I'm gonna put the Monsieur Venom here. Somewhere like that. And then we're gonna make him fall. A long ass distance. Let's say this much. Forward. Down. Something like that. Before I do that, I'm gonna reset this one. I'm gonna reset these actual poses. No more hands holding guns, which already isn't so suspicious. Where did that gun go? This is that gun. Oh, because I deleted stuff. It's a problem. Yeah, it gets back. I need this lovely person to disappear. And then I need the eyes to wake up. So this is the zeroed out pose for Monsieur Venom. Just like we like it. And then this is everything keyed. Let's go ahead and delete everything else. And then he falls, I think. While making a weird turn. That was not as good of him. So if this was that long, I think I would end up going somewhere like that. Let me see if that feels right. Yeah, okay, this kind of feels right. Let's delete these. And then make this a tiny bit like that. Feels a bit slow still. So I want a camera that kind of like follows him. Okay, let me do something like this. Is that gonna be a problem? Probably will. Let me grab this guy. Yes. I'll make it world space. I'll rotate this. Interesting, the second I touch all those things are oh cool. Gimbaled. Perfect. I will zero this. And I will rotate this 15 degrees, 20 degrees. 20 degrees might do it. So then translation X on this would be like that and Z would be like this. Perfect. Let me see where this angle will take us. So where the fuck is Venom? the actual fuck is Venom? Yeah, that's too far down. We are definitely not going that far down. Complicated stuff I'm doing. I'm ignoring that it hurts my brain. This is like sex music. Like old porn. Is this how far epidemic music has fallen for us?
Epidemic to Epipenis musics.
Exactly. This is wrong. This is right.
So Saab, what are trying to make Ag Venom do right now?
I want him to make a zip line and slide on the zip line, kind of like how Punisher does in Marvel Rivals.
Oh cool.
I wish I didn't delete his last post though. So we're gonna go back to that last post. fuck. These files are corrupted. Oh no, I opened it without loading any of the references. Oh, because the fucking open setting got stuck in that setting. Great. Nothing's corrupted, right? Everything is working fine. Yes, thank God.
Did I head Epipenis? Heard.
Penis. Yes, you did.
What is the PC spec at your work?
It's not that crazy, it's just the RAM is really high. It has like 256 gigs of RAM. And not like a crazy graphics cards, but it has those Juda ones. It freezes so much.
That's some RAM.
That is the case. So how do I want this guy to turn? I think he can like start like that and then it kind of ends up like this.
$265 gig Jesus.
Yes. Wait, so how did he threw it like that? So he should be turning the other way around maybe? Yes, he's continuing the momentum left from that one. So I got confused. First off, he's facing the wrong way. Because he's supposed to be facing this way.
Why so much RAM?
Because the scenes we use are ridiculously heavy and has like so much shit loading in.
Have you ever had to wait a long time for a scene to load, and how has that affected your ability to animate?
That's every single day, every single shot, every single animation I make. It's horrible. You wait more than you work most of the time. I usually work with like multiple PCs at the same time because it can handle two scenes open at the same time.
Don't they give you a proxy version of it?
They should. Sometimes they do.
Oh, I just realized. You mostly work at your current PC. That must be suffering.
No, because it's remote access. I can work with a piece of toast and will be the same speed. I just use my screens. I don't use my actual
Main
PC.
coloring of Ryder is done only stuff for lefties. Skirt, teeth and eyes and backpack.
Sweet. I think the backpack should be blue. I don't know if it was in the thing.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, it is him gonna copy the same color.
Cool. Why is this pose confusing me so much? Is it because it's upside down? Ding. guess. I'm gonna do this instead.
Nice hand pose.
Thank you. I don't know if it was sarcasm because I had to broke the ankle, but it had to be done.
Why I can't say nice things, you always think is sarcasm.
It's the text-to-speech noise. Also, when you say nice, it makes me reminded of the nice face thing. Which is a joke.
I guess I'm prisoner of my own jokes.
This is why I don't like using this one. I ran out of rotation orders. I need to add like one more controller to my setup. Super annoying when this happens. Everyone keeps asking how I block it out and how I plan these things, but it's literally I've seen this animation in my head already. I'm just giving feedback. I know exactly what this is supposed to look like. I tried to do this same animation for Crowley long time ago when it was Spider Core, but we couldn't make the game capsule.
Tutorial of this when?
Well, maybe I'll do the Corsair thing. It sounds pretty good.
Which one?
Though they want me to teach there. So I might make a course for them. Just like a video.
We can say the name.
The name? I mean, maybe we shouldn't. But I mean, I didn't sign an NDA. They even, like, I'm gonna need to announce it on my social media. It was part of the contract.
Why had to say it? Now I have important information on my little brain.
I mean, I think I can say it, but I don't know. I'm gonna talk to them again tomorrow. There was no mention of keeping it secret, so I think I can just say it, but we'll make sure tomorrow.
It's 3D or 2D?
3D. They asked if I would like to teach 2D as well, and I was like, why? Wow. That's a bit...
Oh, nice.
God, this is so stupid. So I'm gonna animate this on the spot. It's gonna make my life a lot easier. Alright, here we go. Act 2 of this fucking thing. That was super hard to do last time. Should I use Amjad's tendril or Kyle's tendril? Let's try. Yeah, this is gonna be sick.
Sarp, how do you pronounce MYY?
Mu. He's not a Turkish name, he's from Finland.
May.
Are you trying to make text to speech? Say it right. Try again.
I'm back, I forgot I was listening the stream. Yes.
Welcome back, Barai.
Try you. Mue. Mew.
Nah, that's close.
Mui. Mui. Mew.
Ah, okay.
Mui. Mew Y.
Oh, okay.
Mew.
Yes, exactly that.
Mew.
But Diego's not gonna be able to type that in.
Mew I. Mew. But you guys don't have this N. Mew.
Ah, there you go. Daiso did it. We don't have that N now.
Mew. But do you have this Diego? G. Mew like the Pokemon. Gotcha.
Pokemon, gotta get it on.
Mew Mew.
Mew mew, mew mew.
Pew Pew. Hi PIW. PIW PIW. Fuck, I thought it would work. Perfect PP joke trap.
it's gonna get real
Sarp
complicated.
eyes and teeth and backpack are also coloured skirt is the only thing is left.
Sweet. I am worried about this thing. Oh, it wouldn't work with that anyway. Okay, goes like this, shoots the thing.
I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm tired.
Okay.
I shall continue tomorrow, and after that, Arthur, we go.
Awesome. Great job, Berai. Thank you so much. You're kicking ass, taking names. Same with Diego, but he's bottlenecked by my input.
Amazing job. No worries. Sarp again. How did you think of the shot, man?
I was saying that this is like a shot that's been in my head for a long time, but this is not gonna be the camera. I'm gonna figure that out, but it's a bit complex. So I was thinking I would figure out the actual animation in space first before I do anything else.
Alright, I'll go to sleep. Have a good night, everyone. Can't wait for what you guys cook more.
Same with you, Berai. Take care.
And take care. Have a good night, Beret. Wow, you have a lot of ideas. How do you put things together like? You thought in the beginning there'd be a boom character, Krahas, then bam combat, then get beaten, then lose. What's your thought process?
Cool shots, cool animations. My thought process is always like, I get excited about a shot because I think of a motion and I'm like, oh, I want to do that motion, and then I make up the story and the fight, everything to lead up to that motion. And this is one of those motions. This is gonna be really tough, but this is something I wanted to do for a long time. Spinning too much like a dreidel right now. Let's not make it spin that much. Right here. That's an important point that needs to happen. Like there.
How would you think of a fight between Spider-Man and Superman if they're from two different worlds?
I think the problem there is not that they're from different worlds, it's just that doesn't sound fun to me because Superman is too strong. And like he flies without connecting to anything. I would have to think of like a cool animation that I wanna do. Like, I don't know, Spider-Man grabbing Superman by the cape with his web and like spinning him or something like that. But that makes no sense because Superman would never be pulled by Spider-Man, he's just too strong. Even with the symbiotes, I don't think he has like any chance. And then, or with kryptonites, and then it doesn't matter that he's Superman. It's just like a lamer man.
Oh, I see.
Does it make sense? Does it make more sense if I do this? I feel like this one doesn't make sense. It feels like it's rotating the opposite direction because of this stupid angle thing.
Back.
Back, all on the floor, back. Want me some more. I think I have to swap this pose. I have to flip it to the other angle. Hopefully it will work. got this, I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this. I am now challenged. This is very hard to do. To figure out the correct rotation. And then also keep like a nice silhouette to the camera at the same time. And then carry the momentum. It's totally my jam. But it's in a whole different level now. Can I pull that off? Can I pull that off? Jesus, it's gonna be so fucking complicated. Okay, I got this. I just have to move this here. And I have to lower this here. And then we're gonna make it so that this was always there. And that's gonna fuck up some rotation shit. So we're gonna remove this one from this guy. Control X. And we're gonna give it to this guy right here. Control V. And we should have the same animation, except the wrong part. Transition 1, okay. Ooh.
Siparox just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Siparox. Whoa, web underneath, web underneath, web underneath, and then spin around. Some might even say round and round.
Hey man, what do you think of Cinema 4D?
I know people who use Mac like that. I've never used it. I've never seen it being used for anything more than advertisements. I never even heard of any movies, games, or TV shows made with Cinema 4D. I know small ad agencies use it. Mostly people who like Mac use it, I think. But I've never used it. I've just seen some people use it. I'm not the perfect guy to ask for, to be honest. I'm a PC Maya guy. A PCI Maya. Those are the things I do.
Spider-Man 3 had a pipeline for it IRC, which is wild.
Really? For what, I wonder? Maybe for the symbiote thing? Well, I don't know.
I'm a PC player guy.
PC player guy. This rotation X is not so. Oops. Maybe that was correct. And that wasn't. This.
RIC, I have an assignment for school right now, and we have to make an animation in Cinema 4D.
Weird.
Yeah, Blender plus Maya, haha, great joke.
Is it a motion graphics course? or like a media design or something like that. I don't think an animation department would ask you to do that. Sounds more like another kind of course that seems to also offer a tiny bit of animation. Am I correct?
What is Asian Venom doing right now?
He's spinning round and round.
Yeah, you're correct.
I like being correct. It's one of my most favorite things. Spin, Agent Venom, or Asian Venom. Spin. Spin one more time.
Just looked it up. They used Cinema 4D for texture painting and digital matte painting for Spider-Man 3.
Really? Which company did that?
I find these spins so painful to do.
Right now I am also feeling the same amount of pain, as well, for sure. I'm really struggling to figure out. I'm starting to doubt that if what I had in my mind was even possible to begin with. But I think it was.
Looks like it says ImageWorks.
Wow, that's crazy. I don't know what kind of pipeline those guys have. That sounds crazy.
It is possible, but how much time do you want to spend on this? That's the question.
I am gonna spend as much as it takes. For without animation, what am I?
Trust the progress. Trust. The annoying thing is that our teacher wants us to be experienced in 3D in general, so we have to do it in Cinema 4D.
Makes no sense. To me, at least. Maybe your teacher works in a pipeline that has Cinema 4D, so maybe he knows
Right.
more than I do. To me, it makes no sense.
What is this bar exactly?
It's a symbiote. It's shooting two web lines, and then it's gonna be spinning around them. ending up underneath that. Now he's shooting two web lines like that and then connecting them and then looping underneath it and then grab here. So here I think he will be more turned.
Oh, nice.
If it works, it's nice. If it doesn't, it's not nice. So here I think he's spinning too much. So it's like boom. And this is just wrong. So we're gonna be going back up the other side here.
I love how TTS kills the emotion foe the reactions.
Yeah, that's great at that.
Oh wow, amazing.
Yeah, just a bit of sarcasm is always hinted. I wanna know what this thing is called in math. Like, if you spin something on its own axis, but then rotate them at the same time, and like if you attach like a ball to it that like spin around it, it gets like it can't do it. You can't like keep spinning this way while doing this because then it goes reverse. So at some point there must be like a name for that.
You trying to do like physics of those gymnastics competitions?
See, that's a great idea to look at some reference, but I don't think there can be a reference for this. What he's doing is a bit crazy because he's like tying the web at the same time as he's doing all these things. You know, so it doesn't. I don't think it would make any sense in a gymnastic way.
Man, how do you think of this stuff?
This is something I've been thinking about for a ridiculously long amount of time, Joe. I tried to do it for Crowley before, but we couldn't explain this rotation to the game capsule in Unreal because game lost track of like what direction the character's head's supposed to be. This is too fast here. I wanna get rid of this speed. And then here it stays for too long. I wanna read this more. Yeah, so this stopping here is good. Maybe like from here to here. More like here to here. I'm gonna key this, I'm gonna delete this. From here to here. I'm gonna extend this. And here I'm gonna push this a bit like that. This is too long.
What up, Sarp? Him back.
Welcome back, Zim.
Yay, IDK man, your stuff looks incredible. Really hoping that it is gonna look as smooth like this in cinema.
This is not for a movie, but thanks.
No, I mean cinema 4D.
Ah. I see. Oh. This thing is slowing down too much.
Speaking of, is this for something or just fan-made video?
It's just a fan-made video. I've been making these for a while, but the last one I did blew up on Instagram, so now I'm trying to chase up the hype. This is the last one I made. I'm muted for copyrighted music, but I'm like, wait, that's mine. And then there's the Sandman one I made, which is better than this one, but that's not done yet. It's being rendered. The animation is done, just needs rendering.
It's amazing, man.
Thank you so much.
Who animated this? Oh, it was me. Is fantastic.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. But are you just trying to make stuff for your portfolio, or just trying to go viral, or just for fun?
I'm already a visual effects animator. I'm working on Fantastic Four right now, officially. And I worked on some other Marvel movies before in the past. I'm literally doing this just for fun. But like the social media thing is nice too. I've been doing it for a long time. It's nice to see some like recognition. This is starting to work.
Is he flailing around from the explosion in the last scene?
I mean, he's getting out of the explosion, but I didn't do the impact of the explosion on him because the camera stops there to see Carnage, and Carnage gets like thrown back because of the explosion. I think that would be too much time passed for us to see Agent Venom also being thrown by the explosion.
Well, good luck, man, with this project. We'll definitely keep an eye on your socials. I
Thank
will
you
also
so
give the
much.
feedback you gave me back to my teacher.
Don't get me in trouble. I'm sure your teacher is doing the best he can. I mean, if he knows Cinema 4D and you bring Project in Maya, what is he gonna do if he doesn't know that software? still feeling.
Yeah, I know, he is just trying to limit our tools and see what we can still make, because normally he is more flexible with what programs we can use.
Where are you from? Where's this school? Well, I know you said you have to leave, so I don't want to hold you.
He himself is an expert in Blender. The Netherlands.
Ah, cool. I have cousins that live in Amsterdam. I visit often. Or I say that, but I don't think I've been there for like... Fuck, why did I do the math? Oh my god, I go there often. It's been 8 years.
Saab, will there be more monthly animation challenges?
It's not 8 years, it's been 4 years. There could be. I don't think the last one really was a hit. I think some people did it. This one, a little more.
Yeah, but now I really have to go. We'll come back again some other time.
Awesome. Take care. Thank you for coming. Come again.
Have a good night. Bye
You too.
bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye bye. Okay, now
Oh my delay.
do I have gimbal availabilities? If I turn this, do we still work? I'm gonna try another rotation. I don't think this thing that I did, check this out, hear this out, doesn't have enough rotations. I look at this and I say, you know what's wrong with this picture? Not enough fucking rotations. So I'm gonna put myself through that. So the rotation I'm looking for is this. See, will be sliding.
Damn, I feel so sleepy.
And
It's
good
just
night.
8 p.m.
It's 1:30 here.
Hey dude, I'm back.
Welcome back, Zintor.
I need a coffee to wake up BRB. Just started Dark Souls 3 for the first time. Sweating
That's
balls.
nice.
Hi Zinter.
I got the Demon Souls, I never played it.
$135 where I am.
Same, 135. Where are you, Marvin?
The third game is so unforgiving. Only other Souls game I played was Elden Ring, and that was so easy in comparison. $235 for me. Nigeria for now.
So we have the same time zone as Nigeria, interesting.
G's 235. Damn, 9:36 p.m. here.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to do this with double tendrils. Should I do that now or should I wait? I don't even know how to start actually moving him.
Wait, Sarp, you live in Brighton, London, right?
I live in Brighton, UK. Brighton is a city, London is also a city. Why is it so cold in the house? Okay, I think I'm getting to a point where I can like start cleaning this up.
Warm weather again starting Saturday.
That's nice.
Hey Sarp, might be a bit random, but how important would you say is school? Or to be more specific, a degree? Because I'm thinking about pursuing my passion for animation and stop worrying about school. Oh, how is
Where
the
are
UK?
you from?
I'm planning on moving there in a few months.
Where are you from, Bean?
LMAO Felix. I'm from Germany.
Okay, then it's significantly less important for you. But um, it will be like there are things outside of um, as an artist, as an animator, no one gives a fuck if you have a diploma or where you studied or like how you learned. No one cares. Not one person in your life is gonna ask you that. But when you wanna, like, if you get a job in Blizzards and then you need a work permit to work in USA, so they need to get you a sponsorship visa, so you have a right to work inside USA, for example, because you wanna go work in Blizzards. The governments don't understand that you're a talented artist. That doesn't make sense to them. You're an accountant because you went to accounting school. You're an animator because you went to animation school. If you didn't go to animation school and you're
Thank
claiming
you.
you're an animator, then the government gets like, I don't get it. You don't have the qualifications. Where any artist would tell you that doesn't fucking matter, but governments don't usually understand that. Because you're in Germany and you have a passport, that's gonna make things easier for you anyway. I'm Turkish, so these things are like super important for me. It's gonna be less of a problem for you, but it might still be a problem because being born in Germany, you still need a work permit and a sponsorship in a sponsorship visa for like USA, Canada, and countries like that. I don't think for Canada it would be like a huge problem, but this is like a general thing that is like a concern because as an animator you kind of become a bit of a nomad because the better you get, the limited amount of companies you can go end up being. So like you can't live in one city your whole life and continue your animation career. You're gonna have to keep moving around, so then this kind of things becomes important. Also when you want to get like when you want to get loans and when you want to open a business, you know, maybe you don't want to work at a company, you get to a point in your life where you want to have your own business to get like business loans and stuff like that. You're gonna keep running into this issue of people questioning your qualification. Never the people who actually understand this shit, mind you. It's always gonna be people who doesn't know what the fuck animation is. But because not everyone has to know what the fuck animation is, they have these systems so people don't have to understand what animation is. You either have qualifications or you don't. So that's the only part I would say, and you might have realized none of that had anything to do with education, nothing to do with your actual animation skill in there. Not to say that going to school doesn't help with that. It's just it's so not enough. Like going to school is doing bare minimum if you want a career in animation. Not everyone who goes to school is gonna become an animator. You know, you have to put in so much of your own personal life as work effort on top of it that the amount of time you actually spend in school in comparison is quite a small amount of time. Um, yeah, unless you go to like one of those like super crazy, insanely good schools or some shit like that. There are people who straight out of school just going to big companies.
You're reminding me of my choice of going to uni. Still stressing over it.
Yeah. I mean, for learning animation specifically, I would say Animation Mentor, NM School, I Animate. Uh, those places are really good at teaching animation, and it will definitely help a
I'm
lot.
planning on entering an animation university in the UK. What would a person actually need to get into one?
Um, I think you're gonna have to pass a uh, what was it called? I forgot. There's a English qualification exam that you have to take. You can take IELTS, but UK has their own system, and you have to score a certain amount. I think you have to get like a B level, if I'm correct, to be able to study in a school that teaches in English. Um, there's that. Other than that, when you do go to uni, that doesn't automatically allow you to work. I think first year you can't work at all. I'm not sure, you should check these things, but I think after second year you get like half time work allowance. So like you can't just come here and work and study at the same time. At least for the first year. And second year you get to work part-time or maybe only inside campus, because again, because you're from Nigeria, you're gonna need a work permit to be able to work with your student visa. They're gonna probably lock you into only being able to work inside campus, so whatever campus jobs they have. Most of this information I'm telling you is based on Canada, so it might not be accurate for UK. I know you need the English exam though. Yeah, so then when you graduate, then you still, I think, need a sponsor visa, and you can't work without finding a sponsor, I think. But I believe studying in UK will allow you to open your own company in UK. And if you're from Nigeria, and if things work like they do in Turkey, there in Turkey we have a thing where like you either become a salary employee or you open your own company, or you're like a self-employed person, or like whatever, it doesn't really matter. So if you go to a company and you say, they say like, oh, we want to hire you, here's like a 1 year of contract and here's what you will be paid. In Turkey you can say, actually I have my own company, I do my own taxes, and the company is like, yeah, fucking great, I don't have to pay your tax, fucking perfect, I don't have to deal with your accountants, here's the same amount of money I promised you anyway, so you do go sort your own shit. And this is such a normal thing, you know, like it's basically at a salary you are a person being employed, and the other way around you're like a company getting paid for the job. For the company paying you, it's the exact same thing. But in UK, if you tell this to people, they think you're scamming them, and I don't know why. And it's a huge problem with people who don't have the sponsorship visa, because sponsorship visa is like a super limiting visa. If you get a sponsorship visa from, let's say, Frame Store, you can't work anywhere else. You can only work for Frame Store, and if Frame Store stops employing you for whatever reason, you have to leave the country in like a month. And if you do leave, then it goes into cooling off period, and you can't enter UK even as a tourist for a year. So it's really constricting laws regarding that. So it's much better to open your own company, but then the companies in UK just look at you like, what the fuck, that's not, I don't understand, like that. So you can't explain to them, I want to do my own taxes because I don't want to be on salary. It would be so beneficial for companies to like not have to pay your sponsorship, not have to pay your taxes, not have to deal with your insurance. But they're like, no, we have like two buttons, it's employee or no. So there's no third button to press. So yeah, I forgot what you were asking. I think I just started ranting. Hope that was helpful. I think you were mainly asking about school and not about a job, but I'm assuming you will end up wanting to get a job here as well.
Ah, okay. Thank you for the answer. Great to know. I'm planning to study at Pixelwissen, which is a German VFX and animation school that doesn't require a degree.
Planning to study at Pixel. I don't understand. If it's a school, why would it require a degree? You go to school to get the degree, right? Why would a school require a degree?
YH, it really was thanks. How old are you been? With degree, I meant something that's similar to a college degree. And usually here in Germany, a university asks for that degree.
Yeah, okay, I don't know how things work in Germany. But I mean, I'm sure when you finish that school, even if you don't get like a bachelor's degree, you will get a degree. Were you debating to either go to like college or uni, or are you debating going to anything at all?
I'm confused too. Man, I really hope it all goes well for me. I guess I'll have to do Yelts then.
Yeah. And if you wanna study in an animation school, I think you also have to pass the art exam.
The arts exam. What's that?
Um, the university will have an exam for you to see if you can go in, if they will take you.
Kinda hard to explain the German system, but thank you for the great info.
No worries. Marvin, I think the way UK does it is there is these preparation schools. You have to take like fine arts preparation class before you can go into a fine arts faculty, or you have to prove that you have equal
Hey,
experience.
Saab.
Hi, this plant. How's it going? Like in Turkey,
How is the
we
Kickstarter
usually.
going?
That's a great question. It's almost halfway. That's good. 12 backers.
Forgot I typed this. One of my worries about going to uni is that thing about income. Pretty sure uni gives you some money over the years, but I doubt it's even enough. Damn, halfway. That's great. Congratulations, Saab.
Thank you, Diego. I'm a bit worried about it because I heard the Kickstarters like uh, get like majority of their pay in the first 3 days, and then you won't get anything, and then there will be like another boost at the last 3 days. But yeah, a friend of mine wanted
Nice,
to.
I'm surprised you don't have more.
Yeah, I think if it was like a Spider-Man show, there would probably
Compared
be
to a
more.
lot of the other stuff.
I didn't understand what Zintor said. Well, I was going to use that to think about income. Pretty sure uni gives you some money over the years. Why would the uni give you money over the years? Why would the uni give you money? I'm not saying like you specifically, but like, why would uni give money to a student?
I don't even know, dude. I just know my mum got money from studying at the same uni. In my poor country, the uni steals you money.
Yeah, that's the getup we have in Turkey.
But I guess that's how worse the first world. How works?
Maybe there's like a benefits thing.
Oh, this looks cool.
Thank you, this plant. It doesn't make a lot of
Yay,
sense right
benefits,
now,
I
but
guess.
eventually it
So
will.
sarp about the exam.
Yeah, I don't know how it works, Marvin, in UK because I didn't study in UK. In Turkey, for example, you had to take a drawing exam to prove that your drawing skill is high enough to be under uh, drawing fine arts faculty, because in Turkey they had split the fine arts faculties into acting, drawing, and music. So the drawing one, the animation was under the drawing one, so you had to pass like a drawing class to be able to get in. But I doubt that's still the case. I mean, I know in Turkey things change now, but for a 3D animation course, I don't think they would expect you to be able to draw. My uni in Turkey requires.
Sent in a thing in whip if you don't mind taking a peek before I head to bed.
Okay, I'll take a quick peek.
Sorry to disturb.
Yeah, it's okay. What is this? Banana. Oh, that's nice. I like that jump. Is there like more stuff I missed here? I think I know this one. Maybe he extended it. Whee.
The frog jump.
The frog jump. Oh my god, Jamal has some cool stuff here. Did I miss anything?
Oh, if it's drawing,
I
then
saw
I'm good
this.
at that.
I didn't
He
understand
still
that.
has that Paw Patrol thing.
What Paw Patrol thing? Yeah, boy. I like that. I like that mask. But is this the listen with sounds? So I check this one out then. Every time I look at this, it gets longer. It's cool. But you know, again, I'm gonna say finish this instead of extending it.
It's a habit, yay.
There's like stuff here. I don't know how you're doing this part. I don't know if you have like a locator and rotating around the hands.
Did use a locator.
Yeah. So if you look at the character's hip, you can kind of see it like it's hard to track because you're moving the camera, but I'm sure in perspective you would like see again that your hip kind of like moves and like stops and does this like staggering thing. You have to smooth that out a lot because it kind of locks into, like here it also like locks into the angle of the locator. It would help if you did like a motion arc tracker on your hip, and then you can use that locator to smooth out that arc that it makes. That'd be cool. Not winning
Yes,
with
good
the arms
idea.
would be cool too. You're landing both feet at the same time, and then landing both hands at the same time. Landing both feet at the same time. You know, lots of polishing stuff you can do. This is cool, but I know you can do this already. I
There's
really wish you
staggered
would.
timing, it's just not super noticeable.
I wish you would, like, polish this stuff a bit. You know, in all of these, like, there's so much to get into. Both hands are like raising up at the same time. There's like stacking that's happening. I think behind this frame, I can stop it at the exact frame. When I have finger poses, your chest rotation is locked as it's like moving through space. When he hits the thing, there is no impact on his body, he just like touches and keeps going. It's like a really cool blocking that if you finish this, it would be super cool. And like all these shots. But I know next time I look at this, there's gonna be like a...
Do I look at your animations and point out every fault LMAO?
I'm
I
just
appreciate
saying.
it though, just kidding.
Yeah. I know next time I look at this, it's gonna be like 5 seconds longer. I don't know if I can watch this with audio. What? Oh, this is so cool. With the PlayStation 1
Well, if you want to give
feels...
in-depth feedback, you're more than welcome to LM Mao.
I don't know if you're gonna do it. I think I'm saving my feedback for
LM Mao.
the Spidey things.
You can, it's my song.
Did you... This is super cool, this plant. I think I've seen most of this. Maybe the hand animation is new. I remember the candle being lit. I think you had shared that before. Or maybe I just saw the candle being lit but not the animation for it. It looks really cool.
I vow to not extend it anymore. The army of one man.
Did you send me the Spider-Man stuff and I forgot to text you back? No, I did text you back.
Whoa, Desplant, nice work. Game devs are crazy.
Whoa.
Good stuff, Desplant. Thanks.
I just gotta... I got brain lag.
I have the piano working by the way, but Sarp, when do you think I can start a Kickstarter for my game? Once I have a game trailer.
I think for games you need a win state. When you have a win state, I think you can. Like when the demo should allow the person to win or lose. There should be like a consequences of not being able to finish the demo or like doing the right thing so you finish the demo. That makes it a game. However you get there will like define the feel of your game, and then I think you can do a Kickstarter.
Sarp, do you want me to send you a message after the end of the stream? So you have
Yes.
a notification to remind you to check the thing.
Yes, also,
Alright.
but I showed the other day that I can actually...
Sarp, thanks for the tip
Flag that
about
up.
uni.
No worries, Marvin. But Diego, I don't know when I'm gonna have time to do this. If you put my last drawing on top of this guy, oh. See, I'm split in two things. In one side, I don't want to keep making you do more stuff that might not be used, Diego. I don't want to like keep tiring you out, but at the same time, I don't have time to do this. So what I wanted to do with this was to put these shapes on top of my drawing and then move
Oh,
them
nice
around
that the piano is finally working.
to see if the shapes will like fit the drawing. But then I might look at that and go like, oh, that drawing I guess doesn't work because this doesn't look right. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna find time to do this because I'm stressing out about this so much because of the carnage. If you don't mind, if you could do that, that'd be awesome. But if not, I'll try to find some time to do it because I also know that you need to do stuff now because you're gonna not be available in the future and you're available right now. It's like a stacked up thing.
Okie dokes, I'm gonna head to bed so I don't fool my sleep schedule again. Gotta be
Alright.
fully rested to polish up these shots tomorrow.
Okay. Also, it would be cool if you polished up the other thing too, but no pressure. You don't have to at all.
I mean, I hope I would not be available because that would mean I have a great opportunity LMAO.
Yes.
Oh, the Iron Man thing. Yeah, I've been meaning to talk about it.
I mean, you don't have to add all Zintor.
The Iron Man rig is literally torture.
Oh yeah, you said that. I don't remember it at all. You said it was like disappearing the parts when you move it or something like that. See, I have in this rig, if you're looking, Zintor, when I like grab everything and I make it 0, see, it doesn't move. It looks like that. But if I go 1 frame forwards, 1 frame back, then it gets fixed. I don't know if you have the same issue.
Yeah, that kind of bullshit happens.
It might be fixed with your...
I really do want to continue on it, so I'll try that sometime.
Cool. I'll give feedback on whichever one you want.
Mainly the Homecoming one whenever you feel like it. I'll work on the Iron Man stuff in the background because it's definitely still in blocking.
Okay. But you're gonna have to remind me.
Mr. Big Whiteboard to his left LMAO.
Yeah, it's pointless. There's so many things to not forget written there that it become part of the ambience. So I never actually look at it. Animate symbiote curves. Oh fuck yeah, I was
Maybe
supposed to
you've
do
got to
that.
write my name on your forehead backwards.
So I can see it in the mirror. Do you think I look at the mirror? Do I look like a guy who looks at the mirror? I stare at the sinkhole when I brush my teeth.
That's one of the rewards of the Kickstarter. If I was you, I would.
What's one of the rewards of the Kickstarter? To write the names on my forehead.
Your name in Saab's forehead. Could probably fit the whole Discord on there. JK.
Are you saying I have a big forehead?
Mine's bigger, trust me.
Well, if
Send forehead.
when you say it with that much confidence, it doesn't feel much of a reassurance. To have it smaller than yours, apparently.
I have like a 5 head.
These legs are gonna confuse me.
5 head is wild. By the way, maybe you should draw another Saab cartoon thumbnail for your Kickstarter.
Those videos didn't really perform. I don't know what I would say in it. You mean for like the video maybe? Instead of me talking. I feel like whenever my face pops up on the Kickstarter
Nono for
video,
Twitch.
I'm losing. Oh, that's what you meant.
By the way, what did you think of that thumbnail? The thumbnails you have under the stream.
What thumbnail did I think of? Oh, Daizo's thumbnail. Yeah, I think it was cool, but the font didn't feel like it matched the font of what do you call everything else in it. But it was cool. I don't think I ended up using it.
You should head to bed soon, by the way. I'm going to now. Good luck on the Anam, good night all.
Alright, see you later, Zintor, take care.
Night Zinter. Have you played some rivals recently?
Nope.
Good night Zinter. I just realized I haven't eaten nutritional yeast in a few weeks, 'cause I ran out, missing out on that vitamin B12.
Oh, I have the same. It's weird how much it's like tastes like cheese.
When you finish an action driven by one of the main controllers like in this shot, do you reset the control and match the pose in the follow INFG frame so it gets out to renew movement? Or do you leave it there for the remaining of the shot?
When you finish an action driven by one of the main controls like in this one, do you reset the controller and match the pose in the following frame? I don't understand what you mean by that. Reset the control and match the pose in the following frame. I'm not really using this like a layout controller. You know, I carry this along with the character most of the time, but I do a reset sometimes. Like in this one, I'm not doing it because it's all part of the same animation. But like when he would like let go of this to keep running, let's say, I would put this in like a world space and then zero everything out. So in one frame, the controllers will like snap to like a default reset position without moving the character. But I'm nowhere near that yet. I'm still trying to figure out if this idea will even work.
Yeah, that's what I meant, thank you.
I use see how how can I explain that the best? Yeah, so if I was to move this, it moves the whole thing, right? And if I move this, I can't really find the exact points. So maybe I want to keep the character exactly the same, but I want this controller back here.
Save first.
That's a great idea. So if I zero this out, it's gonna snap back up there, which is not what I want. I want it to be in the same spot, but I want to reset the controller. So in this situation, what I do is I can show you without using a tool, just so you know. So I make a locator. I snap the locator here just so you can see. Show locators. Right, so this is my locator, right? I'm going to click this controller first, then the locator. So I'm gonna make this locator huge so I don't miss it. So click the controller, then the locator, and then animation, constraint, parent options, don't maintain. I click, it snaps in place. I'm just gonna key this, and then I'm gonna delete that constraint. So I basically, so this is my locator, this is the constraint that I just made. I'm gonna delete that. So by doing this, I basically copied the position of this thing. Like I recorded where it needs to be. So now I can select this locator and then this guy, and then it doesn't matter if you maintain offset or not because it's in the same spot. I can apply this to like snap it in place, and then I can actually move this now without messing up anything else. So I can snap this. I don't know if the same snap thing will work again for this one, but let me try. So if I select this locator and I select this, I click apply. so it snapped to exactly where it's supposed to be. And then I delete this, and then I delete, oops, I had to key before deleting that. So I key it once so it remembers the position, and I then delete it, and then I go to this guy, and then I delete, again I key it once, and I delete that controller. So now I have the exact same pose, and I ended up moving this, so now this is 0, or everything 180 is also 0. You know, so I managed to move it without changing the character's point at all. There's a lot of like tools like world space switcher tools that will make you do this a lot faster.
UHH gotcha.
Yeah, it's I had to do all these constraints because I tried not to use my paid plugin to snap two objects into the same place. With that, it's like so much easier. And then with Animbot, I don't even need that. I can just like click this, say like make this world space, and then I can already move this around. And I can just click this and say snap to same place, and then I can do like stop being in world space. Done. So that's like way faster than the method I showed you. But the method I showed you is free. I wish I could teach you cool stuff too, Diego. Maybe you should animate. Just so I can
You
justify.
do always. Yeah, I was wondering cause in the shot where Agent Venom lands on the wall and the starts running made me curious. Cause I assumed you use that controller as well.
Yeah,
but thank you.
Yeah. In that point, I actually didn't use what I showed. I mean, maybe I did. I do these things so quickly, I don't even remember how I did it. I may have done it. I think I wanted to keep the momentum of his jump in that one, so I may have not done that. Yay, dumb emo music.
What kind of shots should an animator do for his dem, or what would you recommend for someone that has been only on TV to start doing in order to transition to VFX? I don't think it ever came to my head to even try it, but seeing you do this amazing animation.
If you want to, it's first of all, it's really nice that you have like a plan. I think the biggest thing in demo reels that people forget that they're meant to be for a specific goal. You know, when you make an all-around demo reel that has like fucking everything, that's not really a great thing. It's nice that like you wanna do VFX film, that makes like a quite shorter list. Then you can make that list even shorter by exactly what company you want to work in. So for example, Framestore does a lot of creature work and a lot of performance related stuff. So if you had a lot of like lip sync shots, if you had creature stuff, if it was all like hand keyed uh, animals, they do a lot of animals. They need a lot of people who can do like lions and wolves and dogs and like stuff like that, that you can't mocap in any way. You have to like do it by hands, and that would really help. Acting and lip sync shots would really help. ILM on the other hand does also do those things, and I think ILM would also want to see a lip sync shot in your reel. But at the same time, ILM uses a lot of mocap, so having some mocap cleanup in your reel will also help a lot. And then ILM does a lot of like action sequences. I think stuff like that would also work for them. For my reel, for example, in the interview, we talked a lot about my Doctor Strange shots, because they were considering me at the time for Venom, which, as you know, had a bunch of aliens with a bunch of legs, and that was something that was in my reel that I had already done for Doctor Strange. So things like that, they would like be drawn to more. Again, like it's more like creature work. But yeah, in VFX in general, I would say creature work and acting, performance, lip sync stuff, they would react very well to it. What they don't react well to is stylized animation, let me tell you now. Don't have like any stylized animation in your reel. Although now it's a bit weird. I mean, I'm telling you what it used to be, which might be bad advice now, because all these companies are now trying to get into feature animation at the same time as well. Like since ILM did Ultraman, and then they did Lost Ollie, and they did Transformers 1, which are all like stylized animation stuff. And it is technically made with the same animators, so like people who got hired for visual effects ended up doing that. But I think there's a bit of like a separation in that. I mean, I can feel it. Like people who worked on those shows are like keep working on those shows, because I think at some point ILM is gonna be like, okay, these are like stylized animators, these are VFX animators, I'm gonna split them. But in general, I would say you would have like a higher chance of being hired unless you know specifically that they're doing a stylized show to have realistic animation and realistic creature work. And when I say creature, that's basically anything that's not a humanoid. So it doesn't have to be actual monsters. Generally, like stuff like lions and cats and dogs and stuff like that, that's the most common thing. And if you can kind of do that, you can do any of them anyway. So I would say that's like a good starting point. Can't handle this music.
Thanks again.
Nice profile picture, what do you mean? No worries.
David's PFPI meme.
It's hard for me to see. What is that?
Haha, thank you.
Is that like Angry Birds thing? I might be seeing it wrong.
It's a minion showing his ass.
Ah, like you do. This finger skinning is really tough. Like it's almost impossible to get a hard edge. They're all sausage fingers.
Sausage fingers.
Exactly. They be sausaging. Sausage.
Salchicha. Whoa, it pronounced salchicha very well.
What's salchicha?
Friendly reminder to save your animation. Sausage
Thank
in
you.
Spanish.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, I haven't saved it.
How do you say sausage in Turkish?
Sosis.
Susie's.
Susie's. It's with the O, not with the U. Bunch of Susies.
Sosies.
Alright, so this hand pulls this down. And then this one keeps it down.
LMAO, the actor of Sentry, auditioned to play Ned Leeds back in 2016. Crazy.
Yeah. I wonder when Ned's gonna become Hobgoblin. I'm sure just when Ned is looking up to be a Hobgoblin, Sony will jump the gun and make a Hobgoblin movie. And then Marvel will be like, you know what? Instead of using your Hobgoblin, we'll make a universe without Hobgoblin. Which is what they always do, unfortunately.
Poor Vulture.
Exactly.
I hope Spider-Man 2099 saved him to be in that horrible universe.
That would be great. That would be so cool if there was like a hint to that. Vulture saying that some fucking cartoon ass Spider-Man showed up with vampire fangs, fucking took him back.
LMAO. Too many stupid Spider-Man cartoons. There was a pixelated one.
What do you mean? Man, the Vulture in Across the Spider-Verse was amazing.
The one from an arcade, I think.
Isn't that nice?
Loved the Vulture design.
My brain couldn't handle any more bad songs that are pointless.
Check the last video Marvel uploaded. Maybe is better than that fire. Yup, lol.
Is that
You can combine the fire with the rain. LMAO.
it's too much? Let's give Marvel some ad revenue. If so many people watch this and start using it, Marvel will be like, ah, what if let's make a Spider-Man themed one and a fucking X-Men themed one and a this and a that.
How would be the Spider-Man one?
It Tweet, 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 tweet.
Like city sounds, the New York traffic.
Yeah, that's a better one. A more logical, better one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do this in IK. Yes, I think here we will IK it. It was nice to see Jay back today. Pulling ropes together, man.
Oh yeah, he was back for like 1 hour.
That's nice of him. Yeah,
But he had to move the router.
I think I'm too tired. I wanted to like roughly figure this out before I went. There's still a lot to figure out on this one. I think I need to sleep.
It's looking great.
Thank you. I think it has a long way to go. It's too weird what I'm trying to do. But
Looks awesome.
thank you. I think it's like starting to work a bit
You're
now.
cooking Saab.
I attempt to.
Can't wait to see Carnage Guy.
Carnage, yes, I also can't wait to see Carnage guy. It would be
Same.
great to see some Carnage guy. God, I hate IK.
At the end of stream, can we see a play blast of the whole thing so far?
Yes. I'm just trying to have these arms go back in IK, and then we can do that. I kind of want them to stay IK. Okay, I'm gonna do two things that's gonna help this a lot. One, I am going to put these things into another thing. Yes, I will. So there's too many stray locators, but I'm gonna have this locator snap to where this guy is. Rotate it like that. I'm gonna rotate it like this, and then I'm going to put two more locators inside that one. Point, turn, and then I'm going to, when it does this, that's actually pretty good. Let's snap this one. I'm gonna call it left hand, right hand. Is this the right hand? It's the left one. So this one goes to here. This one goes to here, and then I'm going to key these guys here, and then there's another point there. Do I want to do that? Let's do it just in case. That's the left hand. That's the left hand. Snap. Oops. Snap. Right hand. Right hand. Snap. Now right hand. Left hand. Constraint. Parent. Maintain. Offset. Apply. Left hand. Left hand. Let me left hand, please. Left hand. Constraint parent. Both these guys are now parented, so then we get this. Perfect. Now for my next trick, I will be parenting this to that, so the rotation will always match. Right, but I think I'm only gonna do it in rotation. No, I kinda only want it to be in this axis, which is all the axes. Translation Z. I'm doing it too detailed. I don't have to get this detailed. I'm just gonna parent it inside this. I'm gonna zero out this. That didn't work like I hoped. Am I not inside here? I am. Okay, doesn't matter. So now,
Sarp, I have a question. Can knee and elbow rotate in more than one axis?
can knee and elbow rotate in more than one axis? Elbow, I mean, this comes kind of from elbow, technically. We have like these two bones separate, so when you do this twist, these bones like go like that. So you can kind of do this, which allows you to do this. Then the rest there is like some bend, but it would be mainly like one axis. So it's a better practice to rotate it from the shoulder up. But I do break them sometimes just because it looks more appealing and I don't want to deal with it. So at the end of the day, sometimes you want to do like a nice arc, and realistically you wouldn't have an arc there, but you want to have the arc, so you start breaking it. That's the thing that I was trying to say. Okay, so I'm gonna key this here, and I'm gonna go here, and then I'm going to key this here. So what if I didn't key that? Just turns like that.
Do you also break stuff in your work since it's more realistic for VFX? Right.
I do. It's like once the blocking is done, once we are in the polish phase, all bets are off. Why does this thing not snapping here? There you go. Snap to there. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. Now I just need them to not be awful.
So it's like hidden by the believable movement.
Yeah, because like I said, like if everything has like nice spacing, nice arcs, your brain just accepts this as it's the truth, you know. It just looks good, so you don't question it. But sometimes you do something that's actually real, like mocap or something that's for sure, you know, you have data from like different angles that it's meant to bend this way, and it looks like bad CGI. But it's not. It's just from that angle it looks not appealing, and then it draws attention, and then when you nitpick it, it feels like, oh, that looks just too CG. That doesn't look realistic. So yeah, then you smooth it out, and then suddenly it disappears. You accept it. State of these hands are very sad. want to help these hands, but it's not easy. I'm in the almost closing the stream stage, so I'm just making the last passes to make this look like it makes sense. Then I will do the play blasts. I'm gonna do my final pose too, because all of this nonsense was to get to this pose, which I didn't even do yet. So let me put my pose that all this twisting and turning is leading up to. I cannot find the pose. Where is the pose? I see it needs to have this hand to be a bit more like, oops, not this one, to be a bit more like this, and then we lower this body part a bit more. You know what this guy needs? He needs a freaking gun. Can this pose be cooler? Maybe if his gun was like pointing forward. No. This is better, right? Maybe the shoulder could be a little bit higher up. There's something about this that I don't like, and I can't really put my finger on it. His spine is so janky. It's because of that, I think, but I don't know at the same time if I can fix that. If I zero these out and raise this one up and in, this one up and back and up and in and in.
Look at abs.
Yeah, he does have some nice abs. I'm gonna do a cheat. Just gonna move this here. I'm gonna zero this here and then move it on this one here. This is the kind of pose I was hoping to end up in with this guy. I'm not super happy with the pose yet. I think something cooler will reveal itself once I take in account all the flips and spins. Like his legs would probably be in like a different pose right now. It would be like finishing up a different rotation. They will like overlap and whatnot. I'll bend this arm a bit. Oh, what if I did that? No, that doesn't work. It's too much black on black on black on black. It's very hard to, at least the gun, I wish it was like a different color. Which maybe I can do, but When it's not black, it doesn't feel Agent Venom-y. What if I did like this? No. No, it was better before. Okay, I think I'm mostly happy with this stuff. See what that looks like in the madness.
In the comics, who would win this battle? They ever
Carnage.
fighted?
Well, Red Goblin kills Agent Venom. Even though like Spider-Man is also there trying to help him. So Agent Venom and Carnage doesn't fight, but Venom fights Carnage many times as Eddie Brock and never
Kills
wins.
Flash.
Yeah, Flash dies at the hands of Red Goblin. I don't think he came back yet.
But he revived.
Did he? No, I mean, I think he died and I'm sure he'll come back. But he hasn't yet, from what I know. He died, there was a funeral and everything. But yeah, Venom...
Red Goblin is Norman with the symbiote.
Red Goblin is Norman with Carnage symbiote, yeah. And like the Venom symbiote fights Carnage many times and always needs help. Can never do it alone, so Flash winning this is very unlikely.
Damn.
Did you want him to win? I kind of want to make him win too, but I also don't want to take away from Carnage. Because Carnage is like ridiculously strong. Although I think Eddie defeats Carnage in that like gigantic symbiote arc that the whole city was covered in symbiotes and the null was revealed and whatnot. That's that storyline.
Have you ever read the whole Amazing series? When I was at school after I finished Ultimate Spider-Man, I read the Amazing series. It was so hard, so read compared to Ultimate LMAO. I left the series like one comic before the last hunt.
I've read a majority of it, but I didn't read it from like beginning to the end. From 2000s up to maybe like 2015, I read it ongoing as it was like happening. Then I started like catching up on it later on, and I think I was like caught up from like 2000s to 2018s completely. But then I started like missing arcs and I didn't keep up with it. But the old ones, like things in the 90s, 80s, I've read those too, but not like in order. I read like some stories that I heard was good, but I didn't read the whole
Is
thing.
just too much material, LMAO.
It is, yeah. LMAO, LMAO.
I think I just prefer read the arcs instead of the whole regular series.
Yeah, I mean, that's mostly what I did too.
I wanted to start the new Ultimate Spider-Man since there's just 16 comics.
Yeah, that's going really good. Everyone's loving it, but man, they release like fucking, I don't know, 8 pages a month. I stopped reading it. I don't want to like keep waiting. I think I'm like 3 episodes behind. I want to do like a proper read through. Although I'm running into a lot of YouTube videos and stuff like that where I'm gonna end up getting spoiled.
Truey. What is your favorite comic of all time?
Invincible. Easy. It's too good, man. It's how
You love to see it. So good.
I love to see it. What do I love to see it? Invincible, I think, is like how all comic books should be, like how Marvel and DC should be. But the whole concept of the book is like doing things that
Where can you read it?
Marvel and DC can't do it. Oh, you have to buy it, otherwise it's illegal, or you can go to readcomicsonline.com, but don't do that. It's just one story, man. How awesome is that? Literally, it's one story. There's no fucking
LMAO.
issues and this and that and this, and you have to catch up to this and you have to do this, and it's one fucking comic you read from beginning to the end, the whole story. Never reboots, never fucking resets, no retcons. Super long, one arc. It's perfect. I mean, not one arc. There's like different arcs in it, of course, but you know, it's more akin to a manga.
Being able to see the whole story was something I've always wanted for Spider-Man, but it's just not possible, not to that degree at least.
Well, they started doing the Life of series. I don't know if you know it, but the Life of series, which they did Life of Spider-Man and did Life of Fantastic Four, where it takes the characters from like their debut. So like Fantastic Four came in 60s, and it's like what if they aged
Oh yeah, that
regularly.
was great.
Yeah, and that was cool. I think that's the most they can do to answer that need. that people clearly have. I mean, to be honest, the whole
Life
problem,
story from Chip Zdarsky.
yeah, the whole problem with Marvel and like DC, well, Marvel mostly, DC isn't as bad at this. The whole problem with Marvel is that they wanna do that. They want people to be able to just jump in and read the comic and enjoy it without having to read through a bunch of like different things. And to make it easier to read, they keep fucking over their actual existing fan base. I think that's because their fan base isn't actually that strong. I think they make more money in comics out of people who just like stumble on comics and they're like, oh, I love comics now, and they read it for, I don't know, like 2 3 years, and then they just stop reading. I think they make way more money from those people than people who's been like following the comic for fucking 30 years and diehard fans and stuff like that. It's so they keep like trying to make it easier for the new people to come, and it's like a rinse and repeat thing rather than a consistent story. See, I always find the better pose if I animate it a little bit. It just comes. If you let the
They
overlaps.
tried to do something with the Marvel Knights series back in the early 2000s,
That
but it
was
never
quite
really
cool.
launched the way they hoped.
I think Marvel Knights did good, but that was more to prevent the Marvel's whole bankruptcy thing. To try to make it more edgy and like try not just edgy but like to give chance to
Is there a subscription-based
new
comic service
writers.
for Invincibles? That's true, yeah.
Um, what was Kevin Smith one of the writers in the Marvel Knights? I think they gave a lot of like fresh writers some chances in Marvel Knights, and some of them ended up being great. I love their Ghost Rider one for Marvel Knights. I don't know, Zycam.
I believe so.
I'm sure.
Oh, I should look into reading that.
I'm sure Image Comics has a thing. I think there's multiple Ghost Riders uh, ones like that. The one I'm talking about is when one, like the devil. The first issue is not really a spoiler. Devil latches onto Ghost Rider's motorcycle and ends up entering the earth, the physical plane, and then cool stuff happens. Cool as in it's like a horror film. So I don't know if you'd be into that. I'm generally not, but I seem to be
Oh, that sounds fun.
accepting everything if it's comic book related.
Oh shit, you still here?
Yes, Daizo, I'm still here. Hopefully not for long. When I do the overlaps to legs to this, it's gonna be very cool. But I'm not gonna do that right now because I have to sleep. But before I sleep, of course, I'm gonna do something ridiculous, like adding this thing in. Although I don't know if I should use this or the Venom one or the webs. I guess he should be using webs here and not the symbiote thing. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna make him use regular webs here and not this thing.
I could buy the Invincibles at the big bookstore, but it's so expensive.
I mean, I gave the other option. I have some anthology ones of Invincible, but not
Yeah,
all
it's
of it.
pricey.
Wow. At some point I will sleep. At some point I will sleep.
Worth it though, but I'm biased, lol.
I mean, easily the best comic book ever written. To me, at least. A lot of people argue it's Watchmen, but I never liked Watchmen. And then I'm considered disqualified from these discussions because how dare do I not like Watchmen?
Man, I love how Arthur Adams draws Spider-Man, IDK, but reminds me to Mark Bagley.
I don't remember how Arthur Adams draws. I'm not really good with names, but of course I know Mark Bagley. I definitely need a tattoo of Mark Bagley Spider-Man.
Have you seen that illustration of Beyond Spider-Man? When appears Ben Reilly and Peter? Fighting 2. Sad Mark Bagley stopped drawing interiors.
Have you seen the illustration of Beyond Spider-Man when appears Ben Reilly and Peter fighting too? I don't know which one you're talking about. I know Beyond Spider-Man.
Hello, Saab.
Hello, Biku, how's it going?
It's 8 a.m. here.
That's very nice.
Hola.
Hi Jay, how's it going? Guess it's also morning there too. People are waking up.
Hola, Jay. Now me and Jay have the same time zone. Let's go.
Nice. You guys should let's go.
Finally time to start cooking Agani.
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 Agani baby. Whoop whoop.
I feel so close to Diego again. Someone add the again line from Bucky form rivals lol. We need that.
That
The
would
universe
be
is
very cool.
right.
That's an amazing pose. Look at this half a man.
So we three have same time zone now.
Did Jay change time zones? It's 8 a.m. for Biku. I don't know if that's the same time.
They finally came to my time zone. Oh Daiso, I really like the sound design you're doing for the Zack in time comic panels.
Yes, it's looking really cool.
10 p.m. for me and Jay. Isn't 11 p.m. there, Daiso? Thank you, Zion. Yes. So close. I thought your time zone was same as mine, Diego. Today is holiday.
It's not holiday, but I'm on holidays.
It was. Oh, you were in holidays. Since when?
Since today, it ends on Tuesday. I'm gonna try to really push this Agent Venom thing out. Hopefully the Carnage will be ready by then. Should I animate this now?
So are you going to sleep until 1 p.m.?
No, I'm gonna wake up early and keep working. So I don't want to keep up so late now, but because we're gonna add it to the edit at the end of the stream, I just wanted to see if the actual fucking thing makes sense. So we lost him here, and then we watch that guy and goes to the back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do the camera in this one. I think probably I will have him a bit lower, and we'll try to frame Carnage in there. And I know I wanna do a close-up.
So you gonna keep working on this tomorrow morning?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna stream on VC or something? Any chance you'll stream it or nah?
I will. I can stream it. Not like stream like now, but I will stream on Discord probably. I mean, I'll definitely stream on Discord. Only reason I won't stream like on Twitch and YouTube is because it's like too many hours of doing this, and I wanna like put on a movie or something on the background, which then gets like copyright striked. I wanna like chill at the same time, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair. It would feel like less of a job. We all need something else for our dopamine.
I mean, I really love doing this stuff, but you know, talking all the time on the stream and stuff also gets tiring. Kinda wanna turn off my brain a little bit sometimes. This is gonna work! Except the fact that the hookup is gonna be so shit. But for now,
Who made the model?
no one. It's a model we found online. Amjad made the rig.
All I do is just play my Linkin Park playlist and animate. That's the only way I can focus. Damn, that's looking good.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool. So nice to see this fucking idea actually outside my brain. It's this is gonna be all about overlaps. When the overlaps of this work, it's really gonna click in. I wanna
Yeah, really cool.
hint at the depth also. So let me put some like boxes here, and then maybe another one here. Oh, but then you can tell he's not actually moving. Yes, to make him actually move is quite a lot of work right now. Unless... Did I set this? to work right. No, I didn't. Yeah. You know, this is gonna be a nightmare. Unless I bake it, which I don't want to actually move them. You know what? I'll probably do like an animation layer and then move them like that. Which I will do now because I'm insane and I apparently hate sleeping. Do I need anything else to follow this? I mean, let's just try. Let's just see what happens. We'll do it live. Fuck it.
Since I haven't been
Live.
here, are we currently doing anything community-wise?
Well, people were asking about an animation challenge. I'm on a crazy push to get this animation done, so I don't think I can do anything else. But you know, we can do stuff. I was thinking that maybe I will do an animation.
Maybe I'll try to make something like this, like holding two webs at the same time.
That'd
Maybe
be cool.
remake that scene where Tom's Spidey holds the boat. Sarp, Jay has Blender opened. Say something.
Enjoy it, Jay. I was thinking maybe what we could do is from now
Sorry
on,
to interrupt, keep going.
whenever I animate a rig, you know, after the animation is done, we release it to community, and that could be the challenges. So like while you guys are animating Agent Venom, I will be doing the next thing. Would that make sense? Is that a thing that's interesting us? Shit, the web line is not in the correct place. There is a way to fix all of this, but I think not right now. I'm just gonna save this to see what happens, how much the web line gets fucked and how much of it is actually rescuable. I'm gonna check that. Paste. That doesn't look too horrible, except we left the pole arm behind. Let me bring the pole arm back here, and we delete this one, I guess. No, something like that. Just have to make sure this web line is in fact. Oh god, I hate this. Fucking so tiny. Okay, so if this was here, and if this wasn't keyed, but it was like always like that, would that work? Hey, it kinda works. Except these parts where the pole vectors are gonna be a constant issue, apparently. Yeah. Oh, this is not even part of the animation layer. So by fixing this, supposedly I'm actually fucking it up. But I'm kind of happy with the results that we got with the web line. It wasn't that much work to fix it. Just oh my god, I just wanted to sleep. Why does things keep working perfectly? Now only thing is missing is the fucking pole vectors. Okay, I'm gonna fix that. So I almost did the symbiote webs, but then I thought Like when the suit does stuff, that's the symbiote webs. But you know, he has the patches, you know, the shoot from the patches thing on his hands. So I think it makes more sense that this is actual webs. Because black webs is not actually a thing. It's either white webs or it's the symbiote suit's tendrils, which is sometimes very thin. But I don't think in the comics it's ever actual black webs.
Oh ye.
I'm not sure though, maybe someone can clarify. Almost. Almost. Do 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 do. Fucking hell. Okay, this doesn't fit. I think this is the most I can do. Maybe I can overall frame the camera a little bit higher. Because our last frame also looks a little bit low. I cannot stop like I literally can't stop because I keep thinking of ideas that I don't want to forget. Because I just had this idea of maybe moving this thing earlier. So then it will be like that. And maybe this starts like here and goes like that. And then at the end, this guy is slowed down back like that. And then I can do the camera thing. Oh no, I'm speeding up faster than why? Because it's not set to move in base animation translation exit. What? No, in this XYZ. If I do this, you should move faster than the camera. I did it wrong. In the beginning, there was only this guy. So it comes to the frame and then does this and actually ends up speeding up. Cool. And to fix that, all I have to do is, I should save this and probably not use this version. Rotate the camera here. Actually no. This guy. Rotate it up, rotate it to the side. He's turning like that. Does this thing. By here, I will have him framed like that. And by the end, we will be looking behind him because he's faster. To do that, I have to actually make this guy slower. I'm making such major changes just like seconds before leaving to bed. I'm just redoing the whole setup basically. But does it look cool? This head doesn't fit the frame. Yeah, that was a lot to shoehorn at the last second. But I think this is what this camera is actually gonna be like. It's hard to understand now, but basically I want the camera and Spider-Man to be moving in like different speeds. But yeah, I'm gonna undo until I get the old camera back, which was right after the pole vector stuff. Oh my god, how many undos does it take? Did it work? Nope. More undos. I want some stupid balls. Can I have some stupid walls? Give me some fucking stupid walls. Minus 180, also known as stupid walls. We're gonna need more stupid walls.
He is using the Punisher skill.
Yes. Although I don't know if Punisher can do it in midair. Okay, this camera is really bad right now, but this is gonna be super cool. I'm just gonna play blast this to see what the fuck we have, and I'll end it with a little surprise for you guys by doing the sound bit as well, so we will get to watch where we are at together. I'll do that on Discord because it will get copyright striked if I do it on the actual stream, which I don't know if David Shena 96 is
Which
on
thing?
Discord. This thing. I'm gonna put the full edit with the sound on. You haven't watched it with the sound on.
I
in
am
a
yeah.
while. Okay, cool. I'll go to Discord's group now and I'll start sharing it. Oh my god, why can't I never find things? There you go. Here. I'm gonna share my screen. And also share system audio. Cool. File. And then I'm gonna go into this place. This file. a few
He's triple
times.
streaming now.
I am triple streaming. I'm beginning to believe.
Inception.
Export image sequence. Edit 06.
Streamception.
Streamception indeed. Agent Venom edit. Here's the sound.
We are double watching.
That's great. Well, I don't think anyone will rewatch the stream from beginning to the end, so maybe I can just close it and show it to you guys on the stream. If anyone's watching this in the future and somehow made it all the way to the end, which how many hours have I been streaming right now? How do I say? It's been almost 7
We still
hours.
hear the daredevil rain. BTW. Ha ha, I will in 8 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, if anyone ends up watching this, say hello to me on Discord and I'll show you the latest edit, I guess. I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. I'm on Discord already, so I'll show it to you guys there. Bye bye, stream. Take care. If you guys wanna talk to me, if you keep writing on Twitch chat, I will still hear it. Right.